Sorry about that, everyone. That hasn't happened in a minute. Start talking about AI and YouTube crashes. Red won't ally? No, red won't ally. But it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about red allying up. What happened? My connection, my stream connection dropped. Okay, black doesn't want to back off. My problem at the moment is that red can't get to North America from the other direction. So if I back off, red can't do anything about it. And so red's not going to do anything about it. Damn Cox cable, that's right. I got to upgrade to quantum fiber, I think. Black gonna swing 67 at me. No, but I can't withhold that. Black's about to learn a valuable lesson. From whom, though? From whom? Red should deal with it. Yeah, red should deal with it, but he's not in a position to be able to deal with it. Right? The big red stack has to either come through me or through purple to get to black right here. You thought I would teach him a lesson? I'm not in position to do it either. Maybe move my stack. Yes, I would move my stack. But I had to consolidate them first. I already had a 24 stack here that red would have had to come through that way. So here's what I'm going to do instead. I don't think black is going to be allowed to play nice with red. I don't think red is going to play nice with black, I should say. All right, so the correct play right here is for red to take Africa. Or to go kill black. And I don't think black's gonna let. Ooh, he does go into black. Let's fucking go. Red can either go to war with red. Black can either go to war with red, or black can kill me. It looks like black's gonna go to war with red. All right, so why did that play work? What happened right there? I put myself into basically a non-play position. I made red and black the two big players. Black's a bit slow. He sure is. Red has the same decision to make. He can either kill me or black. That had a little connection issue there. So, Omega. GG, guys.
The battle is over. We have won.
Omega says, no Oz, no win. Well, it wasn't for purple, was it? That was not very nice. Let's freaking go. Yeah, Australia didn't work out for green either, did it? Matthew says, misplay by red. Red got second place on ads. Thank you. Panda, you may not know this, but I added a command for mods to run ads. If you type exclamation point ads. Who predicted first? I guess is you have to hold Australia in order to win the game. Well, I mean, yes, everyone has to hold Australia to win the game. Prediction payout first. Do it. Thank you, Zeus. And ads. Let's go. Well done. Green was a novice? Who could have predicted that? Purple was an expert? Yes, we knew purple was good. Black was a novice. We kind of figured that. Red was an intermediate. I stuck him into a very, very difficult spot. Blue was a beginner. Had to do it. Everybody.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
We killed those sons of bitches. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed, and I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Catch you on the next one, everybody. Good freaking game, everyone. That was a little bit of Leroy Jenkins there, wasn't it? Once we get back from the ads, we'll play another game. Oh, feeling good, guys. Feeling freaking good. I wish there was like a countdown clock for ads. Zeus, gotta go. Thanks for the fun. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out. You know what? I'm so sorry.
Try to take over the world.
This video is going to be chopped up into 2 separate VODs. Or this game is going to be chopped up into 2 separate VODs. What's up, Merlin? Ads are over. Let's go. I mean, maybe that's a good thing, right? I can still see the game. Because my recording didn't stop. Only the connection to the server stopped. So my recording is going to be complete. Hopefully, when I edit this, I'm going to remember. Hopefully, I'm going to remember to put out that little break. Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Would this live VOD have the same title as the one that got cut short? Yep, sure would. All right, everybody. We got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Simon. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We go 4th. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Going 4th means that I get one extra troop on my initial deploy. It looks like Pink is going to go down to Australia. This feels like an Africa play to me, but Red's also right on my doorstep. Maybe I let Red in. Maybe I let Red out. I'm not sure which one yet. Red goes up, but doesn't leave Africa. Okay. Do we have a prediction going? Get in there, everybody. Gamble your points. Let yellow out so you can let the 5 out. Yeah, that's my long-term plan. Purple moving the 6 out into North America kind of suggests that I might be able to hold SA here once yellow leaves. And then I'll be happy to push SA into Africa. If purple's savvy, go ahead and let me do it. All right. Pink moves down into Australia. They're going to have a very expensive Australia take. Black wants South America. I'm not going to defend South America here. Oh, shit. What was that? Or V3. Red gives up Australia. Well, if black trades, he can kill me, I guess. Simon says, sorry, back to 4th or worse. Yeah, it's not a great spot, is it? Oh, shit! That's very helpful. Pink has managed to trade. Black trades. Do I die here? No. Do I get fed here? Yeah, it's not looking great, is it? But black didn't hit my big stack because my 2 exists in North America. I'm going to trade here, so not the end of the world. Big brain yellow would open you up to black. Yeah. Sure would. Yellow leaves 3 up in Greenland. All right. Red moving up to the top means that if black doesn't trade here, I can kill. Am I a pink? Ooh, am I a pink? What the heck is purple doing? They're taking their time. They're playing very, very slowly. Big Wave Dave says, I don't know how the poll works. Well, you voted for me to win, so... Oh! It's not just a vote for me to win. It's a gamble. So everybody puts points in, and then the losing options spread the remaining points between you guys. Oh, well, dang, I was going to kill black. Do I still want to kill black? Sitting in Europe and in North America. This is more or less ideal for me. Black's doing all the hard work for me, so why would I hit all of black right now when black's not gonna hit me? Right? It just gets weaker and weaker. Black says, bots hate me. Yeah. Bots hate you. It's definitely the bots that hate you, Black. Let's see. A black trade will give him 15 troops. He may just run that straight into purple again. It actually is less expensive for black to go this way. Takes the 8 trade. And then does nothing? I'm going to stay in Egypt. I don't expect to hold Africa regardless, because I think that yellow is going to go kill black this turn. I'm going to let that happen. And then I'm going to move into Europe. Yellow didn't do anything, but he did open the door for black to come up and break purple again. Ah! Purple's gonna go ahead and feed black. I'll take it.
This is Sparta!
Well, that puts me in a tough spot. Red might come kill me here. But no. Yellow could kill me. I don't think he's going to. Well played, purple. All right, red's in a tough spot. I'm gonna have to do something here or nothing. Red doing nothing here enables me to move forward into Middle East. Unless pink wants to do something. All right, pink has the ability to come through and break all of us through several paths, right? You can go this way, you can go this way. He takes the long way. Right, that was expensive for pink. I have the opportunity to trade next turn. Red moves up to block purple. Block. It could be a kill next turn. Oh, shit! Purple's gonna take the pink kill. 5 cards, I like it. Then what? It's gonna move to Europe? Does move to Europe. And we anticipate seeing red move into North America. That was a great play by purple, by the way. Red's not going to move into North America here. He's just going to let purple rebuild. Oh, that's not exactly allowing purple to rebuild, is it? Slowing purple down for an extra turn instead of being a friendly neighbor. Yellow skips on one card. Up against trade. I'm not going to get it. Oh!
I always thought you had
Holy
a talent for violence.
Doesn't much matter. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It was a massacre, but it was a calculated massacre, right? I respect you for trying. I should have traded. I could have finished if I traded him. Crazy game? It was kind of crazy, but there were also a bunch of calculated plays, right? Right, there were a lot of really well-calculated plays. Purple going into red right there. made sure that purple was going to get second. Because he knew that my play was to kill red and then kill yellow. I could have done it the other way, I guess. I could have killed red and then purple. And maybe I would have gotten more cards that way. But yellow ended up with more troops after that play. And honestly, I just barely killed yellow. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, like this video, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. Purple was a beginner. Pink was a beginner. Red was a beginner. Black and yellow were intermediates. Black was an intermediate playing like that? I don't know. Yellow made a good play towards the end of the game that forced the action. I liked it. Everybody subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And I'm going to show you how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one, everybody. Oh, that third place is still haunting us. All right, we'll get back there. Good game, thanks, Pestor. Who wants to pay out the prediction? I'll run some ads, and I'm going to pay out the prediction. See if I can do that. Well chosen, everybody. Omega, I did win. Jonathan Logan says, I attacked 9 with 16 and lost. Then I attacked the now 7 with a 9 and lost. Attacked the now 4 with a 5 and lost. Attacker's advantage is a lie. I mean, those are all pretty close margins. Here's what will get you, Jonathan. If you had attacked, so multiply everything by 10 and look at the ratios, right? 90 into a 160, you wouldn't expect to land. But you did take out 9 troops. A 70 into a 90, you wouldn't expect to land. But you also took out 5 troops. Not bad. 6 troops. You took out 6. Now a 5 on 4, we don't expect that to land, right? A 51 to a 40, we definitely expect to land. But a 5v4, what's that, like a 65% roll? $9v7 still doesn't land. You attacked the 16. Oh, attacked a 9 with a 16. Oh, you got wrecked on that one. It's not a 100% roll, but you got wrecked. That's a really, really bad roll. But it does happen.
Try to take over the world.
Clegg, we're not there yet. Gavin says, ever since the update to fix the cap rolls, other things have gotten worse. So the update to fix the cap rolls did reduce attacker's advantage on most rolls. They took it closer to being what you'd expect in true random. Not exactly there, but it's closer to what you'd expect in true random. So they changed the balance blitz algorithm. Like 1 or 2 updates ago. When they fixed the cap rolls, they changed the balance blitz algorithm. Losing 3 troops when hitting a 2-stack has become a nuisance. Yeah, it happens. Why did I not get that message in my collected? Battle Sausage says it's like 1 in a million, and those happen all the time. I don't think it's 1 in a million. But think about how many times we roll dice, right? When you have a 1% roll, think about how many times in a game we roll dice. You're gonna get low percentage rolls, both for and against you. Gavin says, in the general rule of having double troops, hitting a cap has been ruined. I thought it was always supposed to be at least 2.5 times. Jonathan says it all happens, but it happens way more than it should. No, I don't think that it does. I think that you're looking at the odds without looking at how many times everybody in the game rolls in a given game. Right? Even in Classic, on Blitz, like I run hundreds of rolls per game. Everybody always thinks like that. I know. And I'm trying to kind of explain why shouldn't think like that. Wow. All right, everybody. We got a lobby. I'm playing as green. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. And I'm going to try to do that from Europe. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We got pink in Africa. We got purple either in North America
take over the world.
Purple's either in North America or in Australia. We got blue either in... Well, blue kind of is pointed at North America. White. White's mostly in Asia. Black. Possible black goes for South America? No. Black comes out and goes to Oz. Recognizes that nobody else wants to be there. I don't hate that play. Double Dizzle says, can you do an Oscar the Grouch impression since you're green this game? What's Oscar the Grouch's tagline? Pink's coming out of Africa? Is Pink lining up second wave Oz? Did I move down into Africa? White's gonna move into Africa. Fine by me. This works into me taking Europe. Is this black backing off? Grouch's catchphrases. Scram! Hey, scram! Dean in the Desert says losing 85 or 89% on a 95% roll sucks. But I think SMG is on point. I think SMG is on point with that, right? Like, it sucks. But I don't think that they're doing the wrong thing there. What's up, Eat the Muffin Man? What's up? You know what I should be doing is my favorite J Pizzle impression.
Don't get eliminated!
David, trying not to. I don't know why YouTube uses whatever tag they use for you. Matthew Scott says losing a 95% is like rolling a 1 on a d20. Yes, that's exactly what it is, and it happens. trade. I'm gonna go to 5 cards. Was not quite ready to take North America. Fair. Now black, well, until this turn, I was going to say black is kill guarded in South America. But blue's going to take care of that right here. A lot of players with 4 cards right here. Don't forget about purple. Jonathan Logan says, Matthew, it might just be me, but it feels like a 1 happens more often than a 20. I mean, the really tough thing about that D20 is that every single number is only a 5% chance of landing. And each time you swing that die. Oh my God, let's go. That was a close one, everybody. That was a close one. Clean colored tie. Thank you very much, Christor. Things are going well. How have the games been treating me? Mostly well. I mean, I just got a 2v1 manual. That was huge. Big Wave Dave says, what I don't get is a 2v1 should hit 50% of the time. No, it should not hit. 2v1 is not a 50% roll. Because a tie goes to the defender, the actual percentage for a 2v1 is more like 37% or something like that. 37, 38%.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
Let's go, Kilted! What's up for the Kilted raid, everybody? How are you doing today? We're just sitting here over here getting lucky on some 2v1s.
Suit up.
Friggin' barely made that kill. Get roasted! Oh my god, we got people over on Kick as well. Let's freaking go. Huge raid. Huge. It's the largest type of raid. What's going on, guys? RJD says, Kilted told me you're almost as old as me. Can't be true? I don't know. How old are you? Ooh. What's up, Foam and Smite? Nordic Noob Zolo. Deal. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks for the follow. How's it going, man? Oh, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. We're on a 2-game streak at the moment. $43? I might be slightly older than you. Just.
Wanna kill those sons of bitches.
We're gonna kill all these sons of bitches. What's up, Arkin? Do we think purple? Do we think purple's gonna come into me? They have 1 card. They're gonna get 8, 20. So let's guard with 20. Ah, balls. Looking good. Thank you, man. What's up? Playing Classic Fixed. You'll never guess that we would be playing some Classic Fixed. I guess I didn't have to guard. Purple has a card in Australia. I didn't even remember that pink was kill guarding purple down there. We're getting some cards. Mateo, you are correct. "2,000 years from now, RJD's Wings will be the most popular restaurant on the planet." I don't doubt it. All right, so here's an interesting situation. got blue with the exterior position. Normally, we would rely on Australia. Take down the blue exterior position. Is blue gonna run at me? Well, that was a lucky trade. I got a 10 set, right? Afghanistan, cool. Well, I was gonna say, normally we would take... We would rely on... Australia to take out South American exterior position. And then I was gonna do it. Then blue's actually pretty freaking strong. What a trade. Spice things up and remove blue. I was thinking about it. That was gonna be my play. I was gonna do it. If blue hadn't traded, I definitely would have done it. But then I probably would have gotten shuffled out of my position here. Pink is allowing purple to hold Australia. If pink doesn't take Australia right here, if pink doesn't take Australia, this is looking a lot like collab. White should take Oz. Nordic says no one holds Asia, but North America and Australia, that's okay. This is a very strange game. Arkin says if pink doesn't take Oz this turn, it's either a super GM play that I can't understand or something's fishy. It is actually a super GM play.
Suit up!
What's up, ICJ? I'm getting mad collab vibes right now. I'm gonna find out right here. I just don't know why blue not doing
Suit up!
anything. What's up, Ski? Like, blue really should be moving down to take Australia right here. He didn't do it before because pink was still in the picture. Hydractus says, what the F happened? Did pink explode? Yes. Arkin says, if I was pink, I would have taken Australia and moved my troops out. Asia position, sure. And I think if we look back, Divide, you'd agree my play was correct. Pink wanted me to go to war with purple. Problem with pink's play that I saw it. Like, that was a good play. Giving purple the advantage of holding the +7 was a good play by pink. And against less sophisticated players, it would have worked very, very well. Right, because what it should have done was that it should have triggered me if I were only thinking about it single dimensionally. It should have triggered me to get jealous of purple about their momentum and then to attack purple, which would then make purple upset with me. And so purple and I would go to war. But I'm not putting up with that bullshit. I'm the one who causes that kind of bullshit. Rare blue position. Blue has the rare South America and Australia +4. Argan says everyone's stacks were locked so Cress could take the kill. Blue was open. And purple had a big stack open. White was open. White could have killed me. Any one of the three of them could have killed me after that kill. The rare Australia, South America. It happens more often than you'd think, but it still is pretty rare. What's up, the Watchinator? How's it going? Mateo says, what I was thinking is that if you would have taken him out of Asia, he would have retaliated out of North America. I agree. That's why I didn't hit purple. I hit pink. Right, this is a much better situation for me. Much better situation for blue. And white is the one who got screwed right there because white also didn't take Australia when he had the chance. Right. I may be significantly behind purple here. But I'm not so small. I'm trivial to kill. I also just showed everyone that I'm willing to take someone out of the game for a big loss. And so now I'm the crazy guy on the board. That's always a bonus. That's always a great place to be. Right? Because we're playing against perception. And now I have 100 stack. I have enough troops to kill white if I really wanted to. I'm not going to, but I have enough troops to do it. And I have enough troops to end any of the other players' games. Now here's another interesting thing about the blue position. Blue doesn't just have the +4, they also have 13 territories. They're gonna hold +5. This is the deadliest trap. This is the 3-way deadliest trap. This is not the deadliest trap. This is just a trap. But the big loser right here, is white. White's gonna start falling behind. White's gonna start falling behind everyone. That's how it works in the prison yard? Yeah, take him down. Argon says, big mistake, Blue. You need to fortify out, not in when you're trapped. He's not trapped. He's not trapped. Blue's not trapped. White's the one at the disadvantage. Honestly, if white doesn't act soon, white's going to end up in second place. Okay, nobody's going to do anything here, right? Let's look at the turn order. It goes me, then white, then purple, then blue. Right now, I'm in last place. I am gaining momentum faster than white. White is going to end up the next player down. We have two options. We can wait. We can wait for something crazy to happen. Or we can press the action. Take second place and move on. Do we think anything crazy is going to happen here? Max asks, at some point, does white try to kick blue out of South America, or is it too costly? White doesn't survive that attack. Right? There are 20, 36 troops in South America. Say white gets good dice and takes it down to 20. Like, say he loses 20 on the 36. Blue's big enough to come back through and kill white on the subsequent turn. Arkan says blue is essentially trapped. They rake white, they go to war. How does blue improve their position from here? It's certainly not by turtling. Well, blue's not in a horrible position here. Blue has the second highest troop count. I'm only down by 1. Right? It's going to take me 15 turns to catch up to blue, unless I get good cards and they get bad cards. Meaning blue takes third. Blue is on track to take third if he does nothing, but it looks like he's gonna bot. No, that's not a bot. Oh my god. Well. Purple's on 15. And they're skipping. I'm not totally sure purple skipping here is the right play. I want to maintain their 15, but they are gonna slow down. This is costing them momentum. They are significantly ahead, right? All right, blue's now locked up. Purple says bots hate me. So here's the other thing. Even though purple has a huge lead, the longer the rest of us are generating, purple may be generating at a high rate, but the rest of the board, everybody else on the board, cumulatively is generating more than purple is. And so, unless we go to war with each other, purple doesn't just win. Skeet says, I would be interested to see white make a move on South America. So would I. But what happens if white makes a play on South America? Well, he removes 36 troops out of South America. Actually, this is the time for white to make that play. Right now is the time. Blue is fucking locked up. Did purple just threaten me? Right now is the time for white to make that play. White can still make that play. Right? White can make that play. He can leave 50 up in Venezuela. It costs him 36. He leaves 50 up here. He gets left with 110. Puts it in the Middle East. Blue can't do anything about that. However, if we all go to war, then purple does just win. What do I do right here? All right. Does blue want to give up their game? Or does purple want to give up their game right here? This is a delicate play right now. But the important thing about this configuration of the board is that if blue, white, and I go to war with each other, then purple does win. Purple can fuck me up. They can run a 137 into my 165. That might just fucking land. Ooh. All right. Does purple not see this? Three-way card trade. Yeah, I know. I saw that in Middle East, right? Potty mouth, did I say something? Purple's getting bored. Purple. Yeah, purple did get bored. That was a great play by white. Blue bots out. Ooh. Oh no! Does a blue bot out earn blue the win?
Hey, how you doing?
What's up, Dr. Risk? How you doing? I don't think it earns him the win. It might get him second place, though. If I... Oh, man. If I had been purple, I definitely would have opened up that 6 so that the 128, the 124 stack could move. That fucking 124 comes to Afghanistan, doesn't it? Oh, no! It goes the other way! That's amazing. Okay. Well, we skip here. Yeah, white, you skip here too. We just pushed the 125 stack towards purple. Let's fucking go. I don't think purple hits me for 160. Well, everybody. Why Australia? For one, I'm the only one who's going to hold a bonus here. For two, killing me is suicide for anyone else on the board. Australia is always the best place to be when there is bot chaos happening. Also, all of a sudden, I have a little buffer around me. White can't kill. purple. And the blue's just gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger. CJ says, I hate how bots play. They're not awesome. I think we see purple go take South America right here. I mean, if I'm purple, I take South America. Cuts me off from cards. Fine. But holding the bonus and having the freaking blue buffer sitting on the outside of me. I'm in a winning position right here. It's going to take a while. But I am in a winning position right here. At this point, it feels like you're playing zombies with a blue bot. I mean, it kind of does. But purple and white are going to end up running out of inexpensive cards to take. Purple should take North and South America. Yeah, look at that. Now, what happens in the long run here? Blue and purple end up getting squeezed. I'm sorry, white and purple end up getting squeezed. White goes in to take North America. Is purple going to allow that? I would bet you that if purple were to have taken the Americas, it would have worked. I don't think white would have stopped him. But both of these guys are going to start running out of cheap cards. All right, white has a cheap card left. Purple has no cheap cards left. Blue bots out and gets second place. Wouldn't be enough to hold 3 points against white? Empirically, you're correct. However, I don't think white has like a Jones to hold purple out. All right, now white has a bonus. And white has cards. Is purple going to be the odd one out? Ooh. Ooh. White fails to defend. He's going to lose that position. That's painful, white. What's up, Zach? How we doing? Blue started out in Australia as purple just bought it out? No. Purple. Icy says, I don't know how white plays. Just got here, but he could break him there. So white was very, very passive in allowing blue to hold both South America and Australia. Very, very passive. Let's fucking go. White plays slow, but also white also plays very passive. White must take all blue ones. Blue just takes him back if he does. I mean, what those guys should do is just fucking trade in South America, but they're gonna want a bonus. I mean, maybe they are smart enough just to trade in South America. Purple sticking it to white. Yeah. But at this point, I've caught up to purple. White might sue on purple. Maybe. If white sues on purple, purple goes next. Right? White can cost purple the game, but white can't win. White's just going to turn the other cheek. Kind of. Here's purple's last card. Unless white gives him cards. Von Hogan says, is there value in retreating and letting blue have Asia to force white and purple to do something about the bonus? No. Blue has Europe and North America. And white and purple are not doing anything about those bonuses. Asia wouldn't change the calculus at all. What it would end up doing is drawing in all of the blue troops to focus on me. But blue stacking up on all of us is great. Ultimately, in that situation, I'm the best position. All right, look at the stacks. White. Look at the stack on purple. And then look at the stacks on me. I have 70 more troops than white, so in the long run, this all just works out for me. Zach, I did not go to TwitchCon. Is this bot expert? This should be a beginner bot. Oh, it is an expert bot. Oh, frick. This isn't my lobby. Dr. Risk says all bots are beginners. I never lose to the bots. Yeah, me neither. Fair enough. Aww. Did you lose your bonus, White? White's in a tough spot. White should just abandon it entirely and give the bot the opportunity to go break South America. Because once the bot Ooh. This is going to get purple slammed into eventually. This is a great play. Right, the bot's going to stack on purple on both sides. Oh, it was a great play. That was a great play. Oh, don't go this way, bot. Yeah, go that way. All right. That 35 stack is now glued to purple. Purple's going to have to start guarding against it. Right, those two stacks grow and grow and grow. Purple says bots hate me. Those bots played you, bro. Do not break North America. Do not. Well, the 128 stack probably doesn't leave. This is going to take several turns longer now. Logan says green, not white or black. Nope. White, black, and pink were all taken in this game. So was blue before I got here. Before I got in the lobby. ICJ says, you're very lucky then, because every time there's a bot in my match, they always slam my troops like bots hate me. So you got to make sure that your stack is larger than the bot stacks. Bots are only going to swing at you on a 49% roll or better. Or 50% roll or better. Let's go. White, do not do anything. Do not break Europe here. Thank you, White. I should swap colors for a few months. I like the white. 50%? Didn't know that. Info. Yep. And they won't always roll a 50%, but they won't roll less than 50%. All right, white. You need, from this point forward, you need to allow the bot to accumulate troops in Brazil and South America. There we go. Good skip. And that bot is going to clamp down on Brazil and Central America. What's up, Bama? Bama Bravo. Oh my God. The bots hate white.
Try to take over the world.
Kiefer. I'm trying to take over the world. Don't break! Don't break! I think white doesn't quite understand that the goal right now is to get the bot to put pressure on and swing at South America. There we go. What's white's plan here? Best case that I can think of is that white is trying to encourage the bot to do what I said he should be encouraging the bot to do. But it's like, oh yeah, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I take it back. White, I take it back. That was a brilliant play. Good job. I could try giving blue Asia. Why would I give blue Asia? He'll just combine his stacks in front of me. All right. Purple sees what's happening. This is good luck. Purple can kill white. Now, the amazing thing about my position is that I actually have an extra 29 troops defending me in this position. Right, so it looks like I have 323, but I actually have the defense of 349. I think we see purple go kill white here. Jonathan says, why not hit the 29? I just told you. I'm the only one with the bonus here. Ooh. Well, purple's gonna get locked in. That's purple's last card. The delay. I know. There is a significant lag on YouTube right now. Trying to force blue into purple. Yeah. So now purple is safe from blue. But those 100 stacks are now glued. Glued to purple. Both of these guys are gonna get locked up before too long. Fuck is white doing? Okay. White kills purple, then me.
Don't get eliminated!
Oh my god, white went the other way. I get another turn. White goes back to Africa! Holy shit. All right, so why did I pull out of Asia that time? Because I don't want that fucking 99 stack glued to me.
I am not going to utter that nonsensical syllable, Pinky.
Narf? All right, so 50's okay. But we might end up with the bot stacking on me. Yeah. 79? I think I still survive that for a turn.
Never tell me the odds.
Roll, Raggy. Yeah, I know. Roll. Never tell me the odds. Well, they're not looking great, but not the worst in the world. That 85 stack also acts to protect me. That 114 is dangerous, though. Let's take a risk. Gotta move it. I do next turn. I'm actually thinking about running into it and giving the game to white. Right, white doesn't think that they can win the game. And fair enough, they probably can't. That blue stag is still protecting me, though. Go for second. I think white gives it to me. North America? That? This is the turn to give white the dub? I'm not convinced of that. I might get chased out of Australia here. Ooh, is he gonna come at me now? He can kill me, but then he just dies. All right, here's where we...
Suit up!
What's up, Nazi? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. I mean, maybe we just die here. But no. How do I beat blue now? I can only beat blue. I can only beat blue with the mercy of... White doesn't think that he can beat blue after beating me. I'm strong enough. White goes after me. I was thinking that maybe I could feed white to blue, but white goes after me before blue. Z. Yeah. Von Hogan says, if the situation were reversed, do you kill green here? 1,000%. Maybe blue gives me back Australia. So the automated bots have never given higher placement to players who bought out later. And they still don't. And that gives me a path back to Oz. Where's that 33 go? Up the top? Plug and go. Back to Australia. Right, White should have killed me several turns ago. But he's not confident in his ability to beat the bot with so many troops. Brad says, if I'm white, I kill you though. Yeah. If I'm white, I kill me. This is going to be costly. Well, I expected white to come into me right there. That would have been a baller play. Well, at least I'm getting cards now. wasn't getting cards for many, many turns. I forgot to fort back. Guys, all of your if I was white speculation is absolutely correct. Every last bit of it. Absolutely correct. White should have killed me immediately after purple dude into me. Does white think y'all are on the same team? No, white doesn't know how to win the game. Right? White doesn't know. White is not confident in their ability to beat the bots. Oof. After killing green, win the game? Yes, that is correct. White's still fully winning right now, and will win
Lion
eventually.
doesn't concern himself with the
Even
opinions
doing
of a sheep.
this. Yeah, I agree with that. The question is, at what point do I gain the ability? Second place. Skip. Thanks, Bo. The problem is, white kills me next. Now, let's say I run through blue. Say I spend all my troops on blue. White kills me next. I gonna get second place? My God. Honestly, I didn't trust White to have it in him. I didn't trust him to have it in him. I think I do get second here. The benevolent, White, the benevolent. Guys, I got a 10 trade. Do I go for it? Nope. What a pinky. Why didn't he end it?
Never tell me the odds.
Yeah, just fucking end it. Oh my God! I don't know how we came away with that, with second place. White was a master. Blue was a beginner. Purple was a beginner. Mike Mole, well played. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're gonna play more Classic Fixed. Next time, I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Everybody, we'll catch you on the next one. Oh my God. Well, normally at this point of the show, we would play. Let's run some ads. Yeah, let's run some ads. Oh, the ads are run. The ads already ran. Too recently. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break. Run them again. I can't run them again. I can't even hit the button that says run them again. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna leave you guys with a quick intermission. And then I'll be back to play more Risk. But before that, number 1 or number 2, it's gonna be a number 1 break, but it's gonna be 5 minutes. And while I'm away, if you are on Twitch All you got to do is shout out the word, any word that you see in the jumble. If you are on YouTube and you want to play along, I would love for you to play along. Scan the QR code in the bottom corner of your screen.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
If you are on Kick and you would like to play along, you can also scan the QR code in the bottom of your screen. This is going to run for 5 minutes. And then I will be back. Good luck, everybody. You're going to play until you fail the goal. Rec got it. It's crucial. It's crucial, everybody. Put in crucial. Even make it one round. Now I have to restart the game. Now we'll be back. All right, everyone. We're gonna play until we fail, and I'm gonna join in, and I will proxy all of the YouTube and Kick guesses. I think F is the fake letter. Nope. It's R. R is the fake letter. Landfill. Am I missing anything coming in from YouTube? All right, I'm gonna keep going. Von Hogan, look at that score. P is the fake letter. No? Huh. Why can't I get... Oh, I'm not typing. Oh, fuck, I'm not typing. Oh, P is the fake letter. Sass. Let's go. All right, everybody. Ass hat was in there? No, ass hat was not in there, Clegg. There's no H. Tripod. C is the fake letter? C is the fake letter. Let's go. We're going to go for another round. Von Hogan, I like the try. Tried up. Drop it. Mohinder, I like it. All right. Is broken. Matthew has taken the lead. All right, one fake letter, one hidden letter. Oh my God. Heard and rude. O is the fake letter? O is the fake letter. Hurdle. Let's go. L is the hidden letter. Ah, nice one. Just beat me to it. $100? No. L is the fake letter. L is the fake. You got it. We're gonna keep going till we fail. Oh my God. One fake letter, one hidden letter. E? No. Oh, C. No. Oh, S is the fake letter. S is the fake letter. Oh, far away. You beat me just barely. I. All right. That's going to do it. For the in-between, Matthew ends up with the big dub. Von Hogan, close second place. CG, also in the mix. Mateo, well played. All right, everybody. And now it's time for the thing that we do in between words on stream. Anybody want to play some Risk?
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
I am going to kill those sons of bitches. But before that happens, I'm going to have to quit out the game. I don't think that's going to connect. Do you guys think that's going to connect?
I don't get lucky. I make my own luck.
Well, not this time. Let's get back in there. Hey, all you wonderful people on Twitch. I would love it if you would come and meet us in the Discord. You get notifications about when we go live. And I also publish standalone games. And we're streaming live at the moment on YouTube. Go check us out in both places. Love to have you aboard. But we're live right now, so let's play some Risk. Everybody, how you doing tonight? It is Wednesday night. Not even late. Oh my God. That game felt like it went for fucking ever. Von Hogan says, interestingly, you're the only live stream I found on YouTube before I found you on Twitch. Let's fucking go. If the Discord command is not working, and I don't know why it wouldn't, but if it's not working, There is a link both in Twitch on my user page and on YouTube that'll take you to the Discord. Let's try it now. Still freaking no? That's bullshit. How about now? Well, I gotta spell it correctly. Let's go. There's the link. Matthew says, you were green for so long, I ordered dinner, picked it up, and ate it all with time to spare. Oh my god. Go join us on the Discord. We have some fun. We drop some memes. And obviously the most important thing is that you get notifications when I go live. Now, the most important thing about the Discord is we all get to hang out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, there's the ads. Let's freaking go, everybody. Hopefully you guys don't get pre-rolls when you come into the stream. Because I'm trying to run the ads so that we don't get the pre-rolls. That's what she said? Oh my god. That's questionable. No, Oz, don't win. We will do our best. Plague, I'm not even lying. This week, I bought the entire series of The Office on DVD. Von Hogan says, clearly the best intro to any stream is 3 minutes of ads. And Twitch knows this. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would assume that Twitch would know the best way to have viewers stick around and watch their streams, right? I would assume. I was thinking for a while that my Halloween costume might end up being Prison Mike. Watch Nader The Office? Yes. I love it. Guys, I had a whole frickin' thing. I was gonna get Prison Mike bandanas made up. Not just for me, but I was gonna make them custom with the Cresquin diamond suit logo. And then was thinking about giving them away to you guys. Did you guys like that? Like, if I had that done. Like, maybe I'll do it for like a subathon or something. Or like, anyone who donates 5 subs can get one of those. Only if it had a tailored orange suit with an ID number on it. Oh my God! Matthew says, Stanley is my spirit animal. Stanley is fantastic. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Suits are good. More people should wear suits. I agree. More people should wear suits. Subs, can I get the roast beef with extra mayo? If you send me roast beef with extra mayo, I will send you a bandana. That's how the subs work. You think I should get a prison orange suit? Like, when am I gonna wear that shit? I just like the idea of wearing a suit that is prison orange, but is actually a tailored suit. On Hogan, when am I gonna wear that shit? High school reunion? I skipped all my high school reunions. Everybody, get ready. We're gonna play some Risk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we gonna try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's exactly right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. This is a Europe spawn for me. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Our biggest potential stumbling block is going to be red. But I think that I can get out of North America into red. Well, where's everybody else going to want to be? Well, black wants to be in Africa. Makes sense. I go second to last, so I get 2 extra troops on my initial deploy. We got orange. Orange wants to be in Australia. I'm not sure if blue is planned for North America or for South America. Maybe it's for South America. Prediction? Let's run a prediction. Do we have any mods in the chat? Let's see if I can set this up. All right, we got a prediction running. Red is kind enough to move that I don't have to run my troops into him. How fucking nice is that? And we get the wild card to start off. Let's go, everybody. Okay. We're in a great spot. Not only are we very unlikely to die, But we're also going to be in Europe with a good freaking position. Let's go. You wear the orange prison suit. We were talking offline about whether or not, or like,
to take over the world.
if I were gonna get a prison orange tailored suit, on what occasion would I wear such a suit? Von Hogan suggests anytime you have to meet a client you don't want to visit. Well, you guys are my clients, and I want to visit you all the friggin' time. Von Hogan says, everyone has had business trips they would rather not take. I think every business trip I've ever taken, I actually enjoyed. What better way to protest that trip than a prison orange suit? I understand that perspective. All right, end up with turn 3, Australia. I was just about to say, unless white comes and interrupts him. Let's threaten red a little bit. Now, obviously, red doesn't know that we have a trade on 3. TwitchCon? You think I should wear a prison orange suit at TwitchCon? That's not my brand, guys. The Twitchies are not gonna frickin' know what the fuck to do with me in a prison orange suit. Aww. Black's gonna swing at me right here. Lose some troops. Only one. Okay. Ooh. I gotta do something real fast. I forgot that I closed out the game, which wrecked my telestrator. TwitchCon being a prison is too on the nose. Okay. Red should take Australia. Red should take Australia. Orange would be dead. Dead, dead, dead. And it's too late now, isn't it? Stop Point says, TwitchCon. Prison. Con. Get it? Can we fly Con Air? Twitch Con Air? Not like they call the cops even when they should. You mean the Twitchies don't? The cons don't? I don't fucking know, guys. If red trades, they can still kill orange and take Australia. We got blue on 4 cards, but they have goddamn Australia position. No. Blue has a Japan position, not an Australia position. What the fuck am I talking about? Greedy? Yeah, maybe I am. Gavin says, after the last 2 more games I've had, I think I deserve to be Grandmaster far more than I did 3 games ago. Hell yeah, brother. Do you think blue breaks me here? Or do we think blue takes South America? The latter. Don't fucking break me, bro. Don't break me, bro. Don't break me. Don't break me, bro. Watchinator says, I don't know. Is it held in Portland, Austin, California? San Diego. It's in San Diego. California. San Diego, California. It's in your mom's basement. Nerd. Black trades. Hit the 3. Fucking hit the 3. Black failing to hit the green 3 here. Big fail. Black should have fed green. Or red. All right. So, oh my god, we get another wild card. Let's fucking go. All right. So, I end up with... Why do I not have fucking Telestrator right now? There we go. All right. So why have I put troops in Great Britain? Well, Great Britain may not directly guard against a break. However, between Great Britain and Ukraine, I have the ability to repair any break that comes at me. All right, worst case scenario, we end up with a horse trade next turn. We did manage to grab our +5 last turn. That's fantastic. Right now, red should be moving. Remove blue. We're gonna get +8 again. Let's fucking go, everybody. In our trade, we have the cavalry trade, but we don't have to take it. We're the troop leaders right now. By more than a little bit.
Narf.
Narf indeed. Style points. You know what? Everybody on YouTube, you guys may not know this, but I added exclamation point Narf. Exclamation point Narf. So that you all can Narf along with everybody else. I know. How would you know? Well, I just told you. I also added exclamation point loyalty. So you can tell me how you think about whether or not these guys are being my friends. Like gets it. Kevin says, I prefer to type it out. I mean, you are technically typing it out. It's just that you put the exclamation point before the word instead of after.
What killed him?
Loyalty. Yeah, it sure did. Ooh, we are pulling ahead. All right, Green, we're going to be friends. Black, you have no choice but to be friends with us. Honestly, red should still... Well, it's going to be too late now. Unless orange gets a really, really bad roll. I was going to say that red should take out orange. Gavin says, yeah, but when you do it my way, you can say, Narf! Fair enough. All right, I got a 10 trade. I'm not going to take it unless I have to. Ah, black is the one that removes blue from Asia. That is a mistake, my friend. I was going to do it. I didn't want to have to go through you to do it, but I was going to do it. Now I don't even have to. Blue hates you. Black is going to be the next player out. Is that a natural 10 trade? It is. I don't even have to use the wild card. That was not a Narf! Oh, it was a Narf on Black's part. Yeah, that's true. Black definitely just pinkied it. 26 v 28. Are we gonna see it? No. Are we gonna see the fort down? Put them together, blue. Put them together. Put them together. Come on, you had 40 troops. Black can't match that. Now, black is my neighbor, so I can't get dumb with my neighbor, who is black. Just pretend that was all in context. Is black hoping that blue attacks green? Blue's not going to attack anyone. I mean, red is hoping that blue attacks. Holy shit. I thought we were going to get fucked right there. We got a natural. Gavin says I need it to be November 24th already. Thanksgiving? Is that the Las Vegas Grand Prix? I need it to be November 12th. God, how cool would it be if it was November 12th? Ephemerina says, I'm new to this neck of the woods. I like it here. Let's freaking go! Can someone get Ephemerina a gift sub? That was one of the most amazing introductions. It's when I start school Monday after Thanksgiving. Gavin, what are you studying again? I have a feeling it's either engineering or law. All right. We have made it to turn 10, and we still have 6 players in this game. Computer animation? Oh shit, that's awesome. I had no idea about that. What's your dream job, Gavin? Like, where would you like to work? Gavin says, my math skills are not good enough to be an engineer. There's a lot of math in computer animation, not gonna lie. Like, think about all the, like, fur simulations in Pixar stuff. Gavin says, I want to be the lead singer of NXS. You were born 30 years too late. Oh. Well, Watchinator has a much more reasonable goal, which is to be a computer animator. Dude, I would love to talk to you about that. Oh shit, we got Orange has gone MIA with 5. No, he's back. Never mind. I've done a little bit of computer animation. I didn't really ever do any character animation. And I don't know if you know this, but I'm a little bit of an artist myself. Not just on the Risk board. But I'll tell you what, guys. On my Discord, I drop some art from time to time. On my Instagram, I drop some art from time to time.
Violence.
And I program a lot of art. Becky with the good hair. I do have a talent for violence. In fact, I'm being very violent right now. How are you doing tonight, Becky? I hope you had a great day. Not too shabby, just editing a thumbnail. Guys, Becky has some of the most amazing intros on her videos. Every single one of them makes me laugh. Early tournament game this week. Art like Jusica? Oh my god. So, Loki, I wish that I had the cojones to make the Jusica cartoons. However, all of those are vintage from communist Hungary. It is amazing what kind of commentary comes through on the dynamics between men and women and the way that people interact with the world. How they use their strengths and their disadvantages to their advantage. And this girl Jusica, every single day, manipulates the system, and it's fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Wow, ads. Way to interrupt Cresquin talking nice about me. Becky's one of my favorites. I'm not gonna lie. She can't even hear me right now. It's amazing! We got another fucking 10 set. Well, I heard everything up to Becky has some really great fill in the blanks, girl. You're smart. You can figure it out. You can't say that in public. Of course she's one of your favorites. She has the good hair. See, Gavin gets it. Oh, the Jusica cartoons. Watch Nader, you're right. The Jusica cartoons are on my Discord. And they are so chef's kiss. They're perfect. Can't say that in public. I do what I want. How long have I been online? Five and a half hours. I also once had good hair, but that was many years ago. But you were not Becky with the good hair, right? That changes things. Was that Jay-Z? Wait, or is that Becky with the good hair is from Don't Be a Menace, right? Oh, it's Beyonce? Well, then with Jay-Z, I was actually really close. Evan says, true enough, but I was once told that I had hair women would kill for. I used to have hair women would kill for. I wouldn't go that far. Oh my God. Not everybody has hair like you. How about that? Not everybody has hair like you. We don't need to trade yet. We'll just continue to accumulate troops. Red is going to end up dying very soon. Maybe we kill Red on this next turn. He's got 70. He's gonna be on 3 cards. That was about Jay-Z being close. Jay-Z and Beyonce have worked together at least as much as Jay-Z and Rihanna have. I'll go as far as you let me. Let's go. Fun fact, they're married. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you knew that Jay-Z and Beyonce were married? 2s if you didn't know. 1s in the chat if you knew that Jay-Z and Beyonce were married. Becky, quick with the 1. Let's go. Chad Risk Gaming says, I think they should add Antarctica to this map. The Red has a place to go. Isn't there Antarctica in one of the alternate Earth maps? Isn't he? Is Jay-Z in prison? No, Jay-Z is not in prison. They have 3 kids? Yeah, I knew that. Wait, 3 kids? I know they had kids. I don't know if they had 3 kids. Watchinator is Diddy? Oh my God. Oh wait, no. Watchinator, Diddy is in jail. Fair enough. What's up, Dicey? Let's go! Merlin didn't know? Come on, dude. Who's JC and Beyonce? Clegg, that is the correct answer. The only more correct answer would be if we were talking about Kim and Kanye. And you answered the same way. Oh no, I had to use my wild card. And do I kill Red here? Right? Everyone's just sitting there waiting for me to kill Red. Blue's waiting for it. Green's not going to come disturb me. Right, green's good to go. Blue's not going to hit green. I think I just kill red here. Plague says he's not a quarterback, or I'd have known, so maybe music. Oh! No, no, no. We're not talking about Jay Cutler. That's not the JC. We're talking about Jay-Z. Black. Red. If you hit me, I kill you, bro. Now that orange is open, I can't just fucking kill red. That was a good play, red. That was a good play. Orange doesn't come out. What am I talking about? Black still has cards in Asia. He's not going anywhere. Take red on 5. You think red goes to 5? You think he feels like he's safe on 5? I mean, it would be an epic trade. Red should park in Africa. I agree. Just because she can. She sure can. Ooh. Blue's already out of the trading pocket. What are you trying to do there, green? Orange hits India. Magic. There is no amount of troops that you can put into Ural that I will not hit to kill red this turn. Oh, red trades! Oh, we gotta wait for another cycle. Everyone's just waiting to see what I do. Are they watching? Are they listening? Do they think that I'm afraid of green's present position? What is she doing? We're talking about red right here. Okay. Chat Risk Gaming says, I think you're playing well this game. Well, I'm about to start playing poorly. Are you ready for me to start playing poorly? Because it's about to happen. So what happens if I take out... What happens if I take out red? Does black come in to steal Europe so that he doesn't have to deal with blue any longer? Will I have enough troops to deal with blue if that happens? Like, can I trade red? For Europe. Oh, I just want it so bad. I just want to do it so bad. Come on, friends. Does green start to bully me if I don't have the strength any longer? Does it set off a chain of events that I can't withstand? No. Okay. So what we did that turn was we forced green to take a card against a black 9. Lost 7 troops for a card, but also put black into a difficult spot where black probably is not great friends longer with green. Clegg says I would hit green. Oh no, we're not gonna hit green. Killing red. I feel like killing red is my responsibility right here. Right, who else is gonna do it? Green? No. Orange? No, they're the Australia player. Red on 4 this time. Red trades. Red trades. Well, we got to give black cards, right? If black doesn't have cards, black hits us because he doesn't have cards. We don't want that shit. I mean, instead of killing red, I could run through green and feed green to blue. And then red kills me.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Loyalty.
Yeah. That's about right. Watchnator says it's like everyone's passive, so the proper poker answer would be to be aggressive. Black had a card and decided to skip instead? The fuck? Why don't you filter so you play higher ranks? I like a little bit of chaos. Like the ideal room would have one novice, one beginner, no, it would have one novice, two beginners, two masters, and me. That would be the ideal room. We want to have a little bit of chaos so that the game doesn't stale out. I'm guessing that several of these players are intermediates. Loki says, somebody gift her yet? Nobody has gifted anybody yet. And Becky a sub. Oh, Ephemerina? Send Ephemerina a sub. Absolutely, yes. Like, what an amazing intro. Let's fucking go. Thanks, Loki. Ephemerina, it is fantastic to have you here. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm the sweetest. Loki is the sweetest. Also, if somebody hasn't done so already, grant Becky a sub. She deserves it too. All right. Y'all ready to advance this game? I'm about ready. Fucking red trades again. Okay, but now green is in a tough spot. I got dudes. Bro, if I wanted to hit you, I would hit you from the front side. I don't give a fuck about your 10 stack. Blue says, good game. Are we gonna see blue run in North America? Nope, not yet. You gonna trade? You gonna move down? Blue has enough troops. Blue has enough troops. Almost. To kill red. Or to kill black, rather. Red keeps trading. What did red take for the trade? They got the 10 trade. Fuck me. I mean, I guess from here we can just block green. Is green gonna hit me for a card? Or are they gonna be cool skipping? Green feels threatened by me. And I depressurize the northern corridor right here. I was kind of hoping that blue would throw out... Ah, there it is. So blue suggests to black that he would like to leave South America. To what end? Blue's doing better than red right now. No, I'm wrong. Red's doing better than blue. Look at that. Orange is willing to accept green. Taking that swing for 40 troops. Surely green doesn't take a swing at a 20 stack in order to get a single card. Logie says, why don't you play Becky's favorite game, Date Everything? Because Becky is so much better at that game than I ever could be. I barely have the patience to watch it on her stream. Monster Duck says, red traded for 12 on 3 cards last time. Lucky duck. Oh! Green suggests that perhaps orange should respect his authority. Everyone's still alive? Everyone is still alive. What turn are we on? 25. Turn 25 and everybody's still alive. Things are gonna get crazy real soon though. Oh! Okay, orange. Orange got hit by green. And so orange would like to hit me. Sounds reasonable, right? Because green and I are the same. Fucking red trades again. When was the last time red had 4 cards? Like when he had 70 troops, right? By the way, guys, if you have never seen Becky with the Good Hair stream, you should absolutely check it out. Go follow her. It's so much fun. Friday night, we're gonna go play Jackbox games on her stream. And then for the rest of the winter, we're going to play Jackbox games on my stream on Friday nights. Aw, fuck. Friday night's Halloween. Well, we'll figure something out. All right, so orange pokes at me, and then green pokes at black. We love that. Loki says, I've been missing Jackbox lately. I've been playing on Becky's stream. Loki, whenever I'm not running Jackbox on a Friday night, I'm playing on Becky's stream. What platform is she on? On Twitch. @with the good hair. But almost every Friday, I play Jackbox games on Becky's stream. All right, how's black gonna play this? Orange has moved. Is black gonna come through me to hit? No. But orange has moved in to block green's access to cards. Unless green wants to come through the 16 stack. When is next trivia night? Friday night. Green's got a lot of territory. Sure does. But he also keeps taking swings at big stacks. And our friend Orange probably is not too happy about that. Now it's interesting that green didn't go all the way down to black that time. He just took a swing. The orange stack. Does orange retaliate and say, fuck you? He sure does. 27 rounds in, we start to get a little bit of frustration to show. How's it going, style points? Blake says, I have the board game version of this map, and I absolutely love it. So much fun. I love this game so much. This is what I would consider the only true version of Risk. Everything else is a Risk-like game. All right, we got similar rules. But this game is Risk. $27 rounds. That's not even a quarter of the way into a marathon. You had to stream two games. Oh my God. I think that was last stream. All right. Green has decided that he wants to antagonize black, right? Black's gonna get 6 for the bonus. Black's on 4 cards. Black probably trades right here. By the way, I hated that game. I don't want to ever do that game again. Merlin says the first version of Risk was progressive. Was it? I heard differently. Chad says, I think they should create a new setting where the cards per round are random and go from fixed to progressive. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Okay. Black does not have a trade. And now red finally goes. Red finally goes to 4 cards and I don't want to hit red anymore. God damn it. Like, how long did it take fucking red to get 4 cards and now I don't want to hit him anymore? What the hell is this shit? Point says we should have a poo-poo emoji and a fan emoji so we can put them together when the shit hits the fan. I don't hate that. Merlin says the first time I played it fixed in the 80s. The first time I played it in the 80s was also fixed. Matthew says the physical game also has a troop limit due to the set number of pieces. I think people get around that by writing down on paper the number of troops. Do it, hit red. Do it. Do it! Gonna let our intrusive thoughts I have such a big lead right now, though. Just winning. All right, black. You want to come through me and hit green? Fucking do it. Green, you want to hit my 3? Not the worst thing in the world. What if I open up the green 118? By orange? I mean, red should kill orange ASAP. Right, fucking ASAP. Red should kill orange right now. And that will advance the game. Somebody will do something. And probably not killing orange or red. Actually, you know what? Red does die immediately after killing orange. Let's go ahead and give green a path. Green does hold 14 territories, but I'm still fucking 50 troops ahead of him. Risk ranks should be private, sergeant, admiral. I would love that. Okay. Blue threw out a good game half a dozen turns ago. Black is now card blocked. Won't do anything about it. Black's in a tough spot. Black should move 40 troops to Egypt. 50 troops to Egypt. Orange has gone MIA. Is orange going to leave the game? Gonna give red Australia and leave the rest of us. Nope. Orange is back. Chad says another setting would be cool. Would be to play 3-on-3 match and color is selected. But within the 3-on-3, the same teams have different colors so that each team doesn't know who's who. Ooh, I like that. So within your own team, you can see who's on your team, but exterior, they just see the group of the team. All right. Black's had enough. I like that idea, Chad. Von Hogan says, it seems like the only way to get a somewhat fair tournament round of Classic Fixed would be to hide names. I agree. Otherwise, players gang up on who they perceive to be the best players. Yep. And from a certain perspective, right, that's how to play from a certain perspective, that's how to play and win Classic Fixed. And you don't know if you have the bounty or not. I mean, the bounty's fine. I'm not worried so much about the bounty.
Suit up!
What's up, Risky Fit? Risky Phil. Risky Phil 2! Oh my god, we got the second Risky Phil. This is wild. So many troops. We're on turn 32. And we still have all 6 players. This is wild. All right, Phil. I've been threatening to kill red. Or a dozen turns, 15 turns, 20 turns. I'm gonna go 5 here. Do we finally do it? Yeah, but then look at what happens with green, right? He goes up and does God's work. And like, he wants to block green. I'm happy to let him block green. Like, if he's gonna be useful to me, I'm not gonna kill him. God says, kill red now on 5. The cards don't even matter anymore. Right? The cards don't even matter anymore. Like, if I'm gonna kill him, I should just kill him. Because the best that I get back is 12 troops, maybe. But like, look at him go. Look at him go. Threaten green. If he's gonna keep threatening green, then I have no reason to not allow him to continue to be in the game. He's helping me out. He's beneficial to me. He might as well be 150 extra troops of mine. I could send some troops into orange. I mean, orange can't kill me, but orange could send troops into me. But orange is also preventing green from getting cheap cards. Everyone's ganging up on orange. Right? Everybody's already gained up on blue. Everybody's ganged up on blue. Blue has decided not to play. Everybody's ganging up on green. Why would I not just allow all that shit to continue to play out? This is fantastic for me. Phil says killing red probably puts you in 3rd, but them making green angry is nice too. I know! It's amazing! Right, green has already skipped for a number of turns. We know that green is willing to skip. All I have to, everyone else is doing the work. Everyone else is doing the work. All I have to do is sit here and accumulate troops. Why would I not do that when everybody else is doing the work? They're trying to send maybe green into me in Iceland. Green ain't gonna do it because I got a retaliation stack. Jason McCord, welcome to the stream. He says, this is why I stopped playing these settings. Usually don't play Classic anymore. Europe Advanced, fair enough. The airship, Alcatraz for me. Jason, I'm winning this game, and not by a little bit. Right, the 2nd place player in this lobby is the green player, right? The green player can't take cards and has a bot who's gonna fucking wreck them in the south. All I have to do is nothing and just fucking wait. Phil says, my number 1 rule is that if people are fighting, let them fight. I agree. 1000%, let them fight. Watching it says, gotta teach, Burb. Dude, yes. Z-Man says, Phil, that's life advice right there. So, it is life advice, but it's also the art of war. Like, it might as well be a direct excerpt from Sun Tzu. Never interrupt your enemy while they're making a mistake. We all live in a yellow submarine. Blue had enough. Blue, I'm surprised Blue lasted that long, to be totally honest. Jason, thank you for watching for a little while. Like I said, I'm not losing this game even by a little bit. Blue has bought it out. Now green is botting out. We're gonna get green and blue to fight each other. Fun times. Blue bot might get higher placement than blue human. I think green and blue fight in a few turns. Jason says, oh yeah, for sure, brother. Thanks, man. You're playing the right way to win. It just takes forever. It doesn't usually take this long. This is an abnormally long game. Not even kidding. Like, this is actually very rare that we get to turn 35. And how long has this game been running? Hour and a half? It is extraordinarily rare for a game to go this long. Von Hogan says, I don't understand the idea of botting out. If you want the game to be over, there are other ways to accomplish it. That's true? Oh, shit! We're gonna die. All right. We're actually coming down to the end game. All right, black kills.
I'm gonna kill those sons of bitches.
Black kills blue here, and then red kills green. All right, that's a free kill. Black break green here? Probably not. Well, maybe. does kill green. Okay. How do we move forward from here? Don't fucking miss it, dude. I mean, black and I can run the deadliest trap in.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
Who goes next? Red goes next. I mean, black and I can. Okay, black decides to give red North America. What are we looking at troop-wise? I kill black and red here. We have 3. That's not going to take it. If red doesn't take North America, orange should run for the fucking border. So on my forward stack, I still have enough troops to kill any one of these guys. Red decided not to take North America because he wanted to foment disharmony between myself and black.
Try to take over the
Problem is that black
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
I was gonna say the problem is that black decided to give up the Americas, which he had already taken, and instead move back down to the Southern Corridor in order to have parity with red. Now I can deny red North America. I suppose I wouldn't mind personally taking North America right here. $356 versus 370. I could kill both black and red immediately. I'm just gonna take black down by little. I could kill black and red immediately, but I can't. Red has been so passive all game. I don't know why black would not excuse me, would not take America's there. I take the Americas. I have about 100 on each corner. No, I mean, I have enough troops to do it. I don't have, like, it's not enough to protect the position. What if I got greedy here? Then I'm gonna do shit about it if I get greedy. All right. Is red gonna hit me? Red's not gonna hit me. Is black gonna hit me? I kill black immediately if he hits me. I kill red immediately if he hits me. Black's like, I'm in this with you, buddy. Red doesn't break. Well, look at this, everybody. I didn't take the Americas. I didn't take the deadliest trap. Instead, I get the entire northern hemisphere. Red's a pussy? Well, so's black. Everybody's afraid of me. I have enough troops to end any single one of them immediately if they should take a swing at me. Von Hogan says the black knows the only way he doesn't get second is if he attacks you. You're right. Honestly, red should kill orange right now. Again. This is so much better than the North America 3-point. Just saying, guys. And Black's gonna work his way back up to come chat guy. To open up the path for red. I understand why he would do that. But nobody's gonna fuck with me. Right? Everybody's screwed. Nobody's gonna fuck with me. I don't even run a balancing play at this point. Aw, damn. When was the last time you confidently and firmly held all of the Americas? Honestly, this may be the most rare configuration in all of Risk. Good game. Orange, then black. That's the end of the game. So do we give red? What plays do we give red? Black was the homie, right? Black gave us the game, but red also gave us the game, right? Who deserves third? Red? Red did nothing all game. Black was a homie. Get your votes in now, everybody. I kill red before black. Black gets second. Red gets third. Black third. Black was a homie. Good game, everybody. You know what? Black allowed me to hold all of the Americas. Dicey says, you gave red hope before taking it away. Cruel. I approve. Everybody, hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We took down a beginner, an intermediate, 2 intermediate, 3 intermediates, and a master. I'm sorry, red. I thought about it, man. I thought about it. I gave you third. Everybody subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Catch you on the next one, everybody. Holy shit. What a fucking game, guys. What a fucking game.
I want to kill those sons of bitches.
We did kill those sons of bitches, Z-Man. Where are we at time-wise? 6:45? Do we play one more? What time is it on the actual clock? 7:13. Prediction. Let's pay off that prediction. Well, only two people didn't believe, but only one person believed. And not a big payout here. First, of course, is the winning prediction. I'm gonna run some ads. Brad, thank you. Well done, good show. Hey, man. I'd love to see you around more often. I think we play another game. But I also kind of have to pee. Here's what we're going to do. Everybody, if you're on YouTube, we're going to play
How'd
words.
the negotiation go? You come out on top?
I sure did. That's Dr. Risk. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play words on stream on YouTube. How do you guys feel about that? If you guys are on Twitch, go hit up my YouTube channel. We're live right now. And if you are on YouTube, does this pop up? All right, if you're on YouTube, all you got to do in the chat is shout out any of the words that you see in the jumble. Can I extend the timers here? All right, you guys are working on a handicap because of the YouTube lag. But if you're on YouTube and you want to play, all you got to do is shout out any of the words that you see in the jumble. If you are on Twitch or on Kick and you want to play along, jump into the YouTube channel. You guys can play along too. I'm going to take a short refreshment break and we'll come back and we'll play more Classic Fixed. Sweets. The word is sweets. Or you can go with suits. Loki says, I don't see the game yet. Oh my God! Oh no. All right, everybody. New game. I hope you like this preview. Can you guys on YouTube still not see it? There we go. You guys are working on a very limited clock. Merlin, this game is only going on YouTube. Go jump into the YouTube chat and you can play along. Heck of a delay. All right. I'm going to cancel this. Too much delay. I don't blame YouTube for this. We're going to switch back over to Twitch. Because my stream cut off, there's too much delay on YouTube. This game does not work with that much latency. So we're going to switch back over to Twitch. Everybody, if you are on Twitch and you would like to play along, all you got to do is shout out any of the words in chat. See inside the jumble. If you're on YouTube or on Kick and you want to play along, I love you guys. Next time, I will try to optimize this so that you guys get to play first. But if you want to play, all you got to do is come over to Twitch. That's twitch.tv/Cresquin. Or scan the QR code in the bottom corner of your screen. I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go refresh my beverage. I'm going to go use the restroom. Good luck, everybody. I feel like it should be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Weakened. All right, guys. I'm gonna play. I mean, we got weak, right? We're gonna play until we fail. Nice. Can we get a perfect one? No. We're gonna go till we fail. I will be the proxy for YouTube. If you guys come up with great Oh my God! Guys, on YouTube, if you come up with some great letters, I will proxy them into the game. Bevel, let's fucking go. Delve, great words. Loved, beloved, bold. Dole. Missed it. Bode. Boel. B-O-E-D. Bode. B-O-E-D. We missed bode. Bleed. Was bleed there? Bead. B-E-D-E. That was probably a good one. All right, one of the letters is fake. One of them, no, just one fake letter. Wait, what? All right, one of the letters is fake. One of them, no, just one fake letter. Mushy didn't work. Rat mush. Chamois didn't work. Rash did not work. S. Oh, Rams works. Mushy. U is the fake letter. That's only one of my. Oh, we already got yams. H is the fake letter. All right. Well, that ends the words on stream. And you know what that means? It means that we take an intermission from words on stream. And what do we do during the intermissions? We play some Risk. Summary? Was summary the word? Barky. That would have been amazing. I feel very disappointed that we missed that. I'll tell you what, guys. We're going to play some Risk. We're going to play some Classic Fixed.
Don't get eliminated!
That is the goal. Loki, you are absolutely right. That is the goal. I have doubts about this guy, but we're gonna run this lobby regardless. You know, I'll talk about it in a second. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we gonna try to do tonight, chat? And not to get eliminated.
Try to take over the world.
Oh, that's even better. We're going to try to take over the world. And we're going to do it through North America? I think so. I don't want to be in Australia. I think that we end up with red in Oz. Oh, no, I think we still end up with red in Oz. I think we end up with orange in South America. I think we end up with black in Europe. And I think we end up with green in Africa. And finally, I think we end up with purple, SOL. Red is our bot. Red failed to ready up this game. But does that change how we're gonna play? I mean, we could wait for the bot to come out of Australia. And then move ourselves in. What did we say? We got orange, green, black. Purple's kind of left out right here. Where do we think purple's gonna end up? Ah, crap, you guys can't even see the telestrator. How have you guys not been able to see the telestrator all night long? Okay, there it is. All right. So we got orange. No. Thought we had green. You can fucking swing at green. Or orange wants me to get out of the way. How do I get out of the way? Here's how I get out of the way. Orange. All right, bro. All right, let's talk about positions again. We got black in Europe. We got green in South America and Africa. We got red's our bot, right? Red is in, oh my God, red takes some serious fucking swings at orange. Orange is looking real rough. So is red, though. Where's purple at? Well, orange throws out some well playeds at orange throws out some well playeds at red. Fun times. Purple comes down. Purple's gonna move into Australia next turn. Or maybe they move into Africa? Purple owns Australia next turn. And green only makes it more difficult for purple to move into Australia. Fucking amazing. What do I do? I kind of do the dick thing. And I'm lining up both red and orange in the next couple turns. Right? It really sucks. Orange, it really sucks right here. But you blocking red, orange, you blocking red, that's how you die. Should we throw up? Prediction. You got 2 minutes to risk your channel points. Gavin, we're going streaking? Oh my God. Everyone's blocking everyone. All right, so what if I'm gonna go for North America here. And in the process of going for North America, I'm gonna take the 1 North America position. All right. Orange would like to feed red. Somebody's gonna take, no, red might trade here. Red does trade. Oh my God. Well, we got orange on 4. I'm also on 4. I got a 10 trade. I can kill orange. Basically, it doesn't matter what happens unless purple goes for the orange kill. I can still kill orange. Purple does go for the orange kill. It's going to go 8v4. That's 100%. Now I'm questioning whether or not to fuck over purple. Green's going to go ahead of me. What about black? What about... It says, I love you. You can't have both of the Americas, but I will give you SA if you give me North America. How about that? In fact, I will give you SA into Africa. Might take a couple turns, but I will give it to you. Red's already traded. Red has 18 troops. What about black? Black's still pretty hot. What do I have? I have a 10 trade. And India. Will we know? You better leave. Holy shit, you better leave. I mean, I'm gonna fuck you up in North America. How about that, bro? Oh my God, I'm feeling... could kill purple right here. I fucked that up. We're gonna play with purple. Purple's a friend. Is purple gonna be our friend? Is black gonna be our friend? I still have 9 in Africa, right? So if purple comes at us, we can retaliate on purple. If black comes at us, we can retaliate on black. I understand how black would want to undo their desperation. Right. Black breaks us here. 11v9. 17v9. He does break us. Do I have any way to retaliate? Not immediately. But I'm also not in a horrible spot. What do I do? I'm gonna line up on black on the outside. I think red is gonna take a couple shots that make black a bit weaker. Yeah, sure does. Right. I got a 10 trade. Purple can't quite get to me to kill me. Red goes after me. Black, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go break purple? You're gonna just take. Oh, black. That's a bad play. I got a trade here. I think that I kill red. Command barf not found. I think you mean nerf? We're gonna move into Europe right here. Purple is our homie, right? Purple is our homie. Black is fucked. All right, so we can kill red next turn. Kinda. Maybe black. Or maybe red gives us the black kill next turn. Red's our homie, right? Or, sorry, purple is our homie. So, Purple takes black. I don't think red makes it to kill. I'm sorry, I don't think green makes it to kill red right here. I think I kill red right here. Purple's a homie. Purple is a homie. 1000% yes. Let's fucking go. All right. Red is dead. All right. So normally I would suggest that the European turtle is a shitty play. However, in fact, actually kind of fucking regretting my position right now. I should have opened up Middle East. Now we're going to find out if green wants to come break both of us. Green should break both of us. Splooge! Splooge throws hearts. Green could kill us right here. He breaks purple. He breaks both of us. Fair enough. Like, I don't love that, but I can't blame him for it. We got a 10 trade, everybody. We got a 12 trade? Ural. I mean, if we hold Ural. But I doubt we hold Ural. All right. So, purple moves out of Africa. That gives me access. You know, this turn. But I think next turn. That also gives purple access to take America. Green in Australia is the strongest player on the board. And they really need to set themselves up that way. But I don't think that they're going to. I think green is going to allow themselves be penned in. We give purple the go ahead. To hold all of the Americas. How's green gonna play this? Green can come through me, or green can come over the top to get into the Americas. Purple has a lot of troops. I'm gonna have a lot of troops. You can also come through here and get both of us. Raids? Now what? He's gonna come break me. Gonna make it. No, he's not even gonna make it to North America. He's just gonna fucking break me. Green's on one card. They can put 5 troops onto the 18 and come into me. They cannot do the same thing. Purple. If I'm absolutely certain. So let's look at the turn order, right? It goes me, then purple, who is my homie, and then green. If green comes into me, I think that if I run into purple, or if green comes into me, I think that if I run into green, that purple kills green first. Take a fucking trade, motherfuckers. All right. So, the turn order. The turn order goes me, then purple, then green. That means that I am on the hot seat to react first. Green. And it also means that purple follows up. Let's see what green does. Hit me? Back home. All right, purple probably reads that as hostile because I just opened up green. But I don't think that green is actually going to run at them. Right? I don't think that green's going to run at them. but I would like... Fair enough, blue. Fair enough, purple. Fair enough. Right? Let's assume that purple knows what the fuck to do right here. Well, I'm getting shitty dice. Oh my God, look at these fucking dice. But I am gonna swing at green. Gavin says, Brian says, a kid pushed me into the pool today? What pool did you go into? Oh. Scalese says, I've been enjoying casually playing Classic Fix these days. Meta settings. Ranked. Had me stressed out. Fair enough. Oh my God! Don't fucking kill me. Jesus. Meta settings had in ranked had me so stressed out. I enjoy playing. None of the games should stress you out. If you're not playing game that you enjoy playing, if you're not playing a game that you enjoy playing, you shouldn't be playing. Like, if it stresses you out, then you should be playing the game. If you have found new joy in playing I gotta throw some emotes at this guy. If you're not playing a game that makes you enjoy the game, there's no point in playing this game. Hey, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down and hit that like button. Well, we're trying not to get eliminated, but also sometimes some of the other players make it so that we have no other choice. Hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed, and I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Everybody, we'll catch you on the next one. Splooge was an intermediate? I doubt that. Muscular Noob was a beginner. Orange. Orange died very quickly. Black Nassau, also beginner. And then green was an intermediate stuck in Australia. Yeah, that seems about right. We'll catch you on the next one, everyone. Charlie Alexander, good game, man. Charlie says, I just played you. I'm Splooge. That was a great game. That was a fantastic game. You played it right. It was up to green to decide who ended up winning the game. Charlie says, I had no clue you were a Grandmaster. Well, ouch, brother. Let me just start right there. Well played. Well played by you. Gavin says, you lost to someone named Splooge? No, I lost to someone named Charlie Alexander. Brian says, no, we had it planned. Me and the kid were pranking a 70-year-old man. Ouch, bro. Thought it was real and held her for me. Hey, there you go. I need to be mad. When I got out, did the secret handshake and laughed? Oh my God! You guys. That's all right, Charlie. I twisted your words. I knew you didn't mean it that way. Charlie says, and by the way, I'm not intermediate. I told you guys, Charlie did not play like he was intermediate. Was he sniping? I don't think so. That felt about like the right amount of timing. However, Loki, you are the mod. You get to do whatever that is that you think is appropriate. Let's play another freaking game, everybody. Charlie says, no, I saw the verify. He did see the verify at the end of the game. I searched on YouTube. Absolutely, yes. Scally. Watchinator says more like over-immediate. That seems about right. Oh my God, guys. Charlie, you played a very good game. I felt like when I went into green that I was confident that you were going to end green before me. And then you made me question it. But I let you have it, and green decided who was going to win or lose that game. No, I think that was a fantastic endgame. And I mean, how long was that game? Like 20 minutes? That's how long those games should be. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, you probably saw, I friended up with Splooge. Charlie Alexander 6294. Charlie, come join us on Twitch. We got much lower latency. On the other hand, I do benefit greatly from the YouTube subs and views. What's my favorite bonus? My favorite bonus is whatever bonus is uncontested. Except for South America. I fucking hate South America. I will take it. But god damn it, I hate South America. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. Nope, not that one. The same thing we do every now. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we got troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We go third. It means we get 3 troops on our initial deploy. We're going to see blue want to be in Australia. Maybe. We're going to see red want to be in North America. Maybe. We're going to see green. Well, green may want to be in South America. Blue may also want to be in South America. Pink probably wants to be in Africa. It looks like we got black in Europe. Do we think black's gonna leave Europe here? I don't have a lot of amazing round 1 plays. It looks like red is moving in. Oh my god. Oh my god! Red goes 5v2 and loses! I thought red was going to go into Europe right there. Red goes 5v3 and lands. All right. Well, we got red moving over towards Australia. We got black, and I can just fucking move into Europe right here, right? This is well played. Black is throwing a sarcastic well played. Green wants to be in North America? South America. Green wants to be in... Where the fuck is green going? Green wants to be in North America. We got blue in Australia. Prediction? Let's run a prediction real fast. Where are my mods? Loki. Oh, wait. Last game, we came in 2nd place, right? I gotta pay that one out first. All right, everybody. We got 2 minutes. Choose. Hit me with those predictions, everybody. Red's crazy? Red's kind of crazy. But we're also kind of crazy right here. Red is a bot at this point. Loki, I would love for you on Twitch. Drop a message real fast in Twitch, Mr. Jonathan Logan. Style Point says, place your bets. Loganator. All right. Loki, you are now mod. Which? Good luck, my friend. All right, so Loki, you being a mod on Twitch means that you can start predictions, you can pay out predictions, you can make sure that everybody on Twitch is in line. And anything that you do, 100%, I will stand behind. I stand behind my mods. I don't pick mods at random. I think my guys are good. All right, black is ahead of us. Where are we at? We got 2 artillery. Black's lining up on us. Like, I understand why black would line up on us, right? But also, I have slightly more troops out here than you do. Like, this is not a fantastic position for you, black. Blue's in a rough spot. Red is in a rough spot. Oh my god! I fucking love that green has come down. Oh, green. Never mind. Well, I was gonna say that green has come down. Push against the black position, but I'm still gonna move into Europe on the next turn, unless black trades. If black trades, then I will get out, and then I will think about the potentials instead. yellow. I'm sorry, pink. Black does trade. Is he gonna hit me? I think even if he hits me, it doesn't kill me, right? Kind of slows me down. Oh, thank God. Okay. So now I can get out of Europe. I'm going to park the rest of my troops into South America. Or into Middle East, rather. Actually debating whether or not to go take South America right here. Not South America, Australia. I think I can still take it next turn. Yeah, I got a 10 trade. I don't think I died right here. I get to trade ahead of Pink unless Pink gets a trade ASAP. Loki says, don't forget to make your predictions. Everybody get your predictions in. Blue trades. Blue's gonna take SA. And then what? Is green gonna allow blue to hold South America? Don't think I have a great line on. I wish I did, but I don't think I do. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave North America. We're gonna leave ourselves in two separate positions. We got the North America position. We got the Central position. We got Middle East, right? This puts me into a better position either to take down red or to take down pink. Now, green has given us red. Hopefully, what I would really, really like to see is red throw a 7v7 on pink right here. Is pink gonna go to 5 cards? Pink going to 5 cards is fatal. I don't think that works out. Really gonna depend on what red wants to give here right now. Right? NV7. Oh, shit! What do we do here? We got pink on 5. Can we take down pink? And red? That's the play, right? Siberia or Kamchatka? Okay, we'll take Siberia. Shit. All right, do we think blue is gonna come? Move us. I really needed to run at pink right there. Blue does run at us. Load. Is pink gonna kill me? I understand why pink would want. But the play right here is actually for pink to skip and to take the 3 up from Eastern. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. Pink kills blue. Well played. Well fucking played, pink. I don't hate that. The only reason I would hate that that it fucks me up. I'm not gonna take Australia from pink right here. I'm actually gonna allow pink to hold Oz. Pink made an amazing play right there. Not even lying. Pink made an amazing play right there. Now the problem is that pink thinks that I'm gonna take Australia here, but I'm not. I'm gonna let pink hold. All right. And we got pink with the entire southern hemisphere. We got green in North America. We got black in Europe. These guys are gonna have to figure out what they want to do with the current state of the board. I'm intentionally allowing pink to hold. This is the same thing during an earlier game that blue was kind of doing. Right, how are these guys? How are these guys? Ah, there we go. Black says, no, pink. You can't hold that. I'm not going to take it away. I want pink to be able to hold as much as pink wants to hold. And the more that black and pink want to fight, the better it is for me. Like, where even is pink gonna take a card right now? Are they gonna get greedy and take into Australia? They got plenty of troops. Why not? Fucking take Australia. No, they're not gonna do it. That's a good play. All right, is black gonna do it? Nah, black's not gonna do it. They want to push me into Oz. Is there any reason for me not to move into Australia right now? I don't think so. I think these guys are all very good. But I also think the only chance that I have of them turning on each other is for me to move into Australia, and for one of them to eventually
Try to take
get
over the
bored.
world.
This is a losing position for me. I don't expect to be winning from here. However, the way that the rest of these guys jockey for position is going to inform the way that I'm able to play the rest of the game. Now, pink has successfully moved from Australia into the Southern Corridor. It's a fantastic upgrade. Is black expecting pink to come and spend all of their troops on me? Why would they fucking do that? That sounds like a horrible idea. What out? Green. Green's not gonna come and kill me. Green wants to hold 15 territories. Pink wants to hold 12 territories. Black, well, black's gonna be short. Ooh! Pink. Fantastic play. Who is the pink player? Iga Brava. Well played. That's a great play. We're gonna watch the end of this game. Oh my god, fucking miss it. 3v1. Oh, Jesus. That was a very good play. We're gonna watch the end of this game. Because now black and green need to negotiate the end of this game. And I'm not sure they're gonna be able to. Pink. Iga Brava. Not India. What flag is that, everybody? Hang on. What flag is that? That's not India. What flag is that? That was a great play by Pink. I don't disparage Pink at all for making that play. That was a fantastic play. Because now Pink has forced green and black to figure out how to play the rest of this game. And black's too slow to get in there. What is this flag, everybody? We got lead gangsta. Right, black signals green that we can play together. Black says, I will leave this position. This is a great play by green. Green wins right here. Green fucking wins right here. Well played. Is the prediction that needs to be paid out? No, that's from this game. The prediction that needs to be paid out is from this game. Green totally wins this game. Ooh. 45v54 lands. That's huge. Well played. Green wins. Well played. Also, Pink, fuck you. When you play with players who know what the fuck they're doing, you're gonna get wrecked. Merlin says, obviously Pink's play wasn't that great. Yeah, no, it was not. Finish the game, Green. Finish the game. Finish the game. Finish the game. Finish the game. Brother. Jesus. Watchnander says, Reg in red. Backwards is the flag. If I type it in, it's blocked for some unknown reason. In Reg, it's backwards. It's not India though, right? Green was a grandmaster. I'm not surprised. That was a very well played game. Niger? Oh. YouTube. I don't know why YouTube can't say Niger. It's a freaking country. Is that really Niger? Like India? It looks like Niger? I thought Niger. No, I was thinking Nigeria. Ooh. I should know the difference between Niger and Nigeria. Good games, guys. Well played, dude. Janky, good Good game. We got 2 beginners, 1 intermediate, 1 expert, and losing to a grandmaster because GMs know how to fucking play. Oh my god, look at this fucking, god damn it. Jesus Christ. I didn't say that. Actually, YouTube doesn't care if I say that, so never mind. Whatever. There's so many crazy things that I can say that I can't say in other games or other contexts that I can say or can't say on YouTube. All I want to do is continue to make videos, post videos, and let y'all watch it when I play. Gavin says both in Africa. Niger and Nigeria are both in Africa. Yes. Like, why can't you say Niger? It's a legit country in Africa. You know? Is it because some people can't spell the racial epithet properly? Is that really what it is? Can't possibly be, right? Niger. Oh my god. Gavin, you're right. What was I thinking? It is Niger. Unbelievable. All right, we're not gonna play this. Oh shit! I did not mean to close that lobby. Sorry, guys.
Suit up!
Hey! Lead Gangsta. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Lead Gangsta says black from the last game. That second, it was a fun. I can't believe White was GM. Lead Gangsta, you played a good game. You did give the game green. No, pink, right? No. Who fucking won the last game? Green. Pink gave the game to both of y'all, and then you gave it green. It was a good game. It was a good game. I don't feel bad about it. Lead Gangsta, I feel good about that last game. I don't think that either of you made ridiculously horrible mistakes. Gavin says, I think it's perfectly fine to anglicize. Oh my god, guys. You can definitely not be in this game. Lead Gangsta. That was a great game. That was a fantastic game. He says, I gave it to you because you deserved TBM. I didn't win. I think I got 4th in that game. All right. Let's play this fucking game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We are in the 3rd seat. Ooh. Blue takes South America turn 1. This looks like a Europe spawn for me. I know that it doesn't quite look like a Europe spawn, but this is definitely a Europe spawn for me. Red's gonna be sad that I make this play. All right, everybody, let's throw up a prediction. Loki, you can throw up the prediction right now. You want to do it? Oh, has Loki already put up the prediction? I'm not gonna mess it up. Lead Gangster says, I gave it to you because you deserved it to be in. To be honest, last play was horrible. Didn't want a stalemate. I certainly... Oh my god. Why would pink going at me right there? We got purple in South America immediately. Well, if pink wants to give away the game, I suppose I can get out of Europe right here, right? If pink wants to give red Europe, I will get out of Europe. I'm now playing Africa and or North America. Is pink? Oh, pink was a bot from the beginning? God damn it. I should have read that much, much sooner. So how do we get out of here? We're just gonna put troops into Africa and then try to hold on to 2 separate positions. In red or buddy buddy, no pink. Unfortunately, Pink's a bot. I should have known that. I saw that fucking Pink was a bot from the very beginning. Pink goes ahead and puts into Africa full on. I think I leave Africa right here. All right, I think I put my troops into Greenland, and then I move out of Africa. I don't have any reason to protect any of these positions. None of them are mine, so fuck it. Who cares? Right? Move up. And then we move down. Oh my god. No trade. Gale says it makes more sense that it was a bot. It sure does. Eldarian Broker. Hello. How's it going, man? So my position has kind of fucked over green. I really, really needed a trade right there. Red went ahead and locked himself into a very tight position in Europe. Is there any reason that I would want to break Africa right here, or do I just want to allow this to stand? I think I just let this stand, right? I don't want to break. I am forced to go to 5 cards, and my 5th card is a wild card. Collateral damage, you think? I'd kind of like to see green get rid of the blue exteriors right here. Like, I'm in a kind of a tough spot right here. But I've also put blue into kind of a tough spot. And now blue has decided. I'm sorry, green has decided to protect me. Green has gone to five cards. I don't think that I have a position to run against. I don't think I have a position to run against blue right here. Green rather. We got blue in the south. We got green in North America.
Never tell me the odds.
Well, the odds are not great, but they're not horrible also. Right, letting pink maintain a relatively strong position in Africa while I maintain a stronger position that pink can't get rid of. Puts a check slash balance on red in Europe, right? Let's say red takes Europe right here. Pink almost certainly breaks. Right, there's almost no position that does not get broken by pink right here. Not impossible. However, almost no position. Loganator says, never tell me the odds. And then I immediately tell you the odds. Yeah, I know. All right. Here's another fucking issue. Blue. Blue and green. What's going on here? Well, blue and green are negotiating their position at the moment. This is actually a great situation for purple. Purple wins this game right now. That's a great play by green. Green trades one. Red trades. I wasn't expecting red to trade. Is red going to retake their bonus? No. They're actually gonna leave. Is red gonna go take Australia? How fucking crazy would that be? So here's the problem right now. Blue is too strong. Blue leaving. Blue leaving North America gives green a path into NA. I don't have to worry about at me in Central America unless somebody like really wants to come at me. I don't think they do. Red no longer has enough troops to go into Australia. I think I move into Europe next turn. No, I'm gonna wait. I have no reason to move into Europe yet. I'm gonna take another card in North America. Green's gonna let me do it. Lateral damage. Blue also gonna let me do it. Okay, cool. Like, I don't hate this position right here. $39 troops sitting in Middle East, not the worst spot in the world. Right, who can come at me from here? Green? Maybe. Maybe I can get into Europe in a turn or two. But also maybe green comes after me in a turn or two. Purple is very strong at this moment. And what should they do with that? Purple should shift to a new bonus. I mean, maybe I move into Europe right here. Not this turn. I'm gonna stay in Middle East, and I'm gonna slowly move over the top into Europe, where red gave up their position. Unless purple wants to be very greedy and move in. But I don't think they do. Ooh, they want to be kind of greedy and move in. Okay. Well, my 41 in Middle East is just fine. I'm not worried about that at all. But purple. Purple's playing kind of like they're afraid. Pink skips. Now, do I go left? If I go left, open green to going into purple / red. If I go right, I open green to going. I open green to going into Europe, and I don't really want that. But what am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna give green a card, but I'm not gonna leave immediately. Green has access to my North America position. I don't think green swings at me because green wants to be strong in North America. Right, I'm not gonna give access for green to come out. That turns my trade into a 10 trade. Maybe a 12 trade, depends on if I manage to hold Alberta. I probably don't, right? Green probably removes me right here. Oh, that's Alberta. What do I do here? Do I move into Europe? I can't very well hold Europe. Right? Pink is too strong for me to hold Europe. Pink is too strong for red to hold Europe. What does green want me to do? Green wants me to give them Europe? What if I do give green Europe, right? What if I give green a path out into Europe? Oh, there is a purple position out there, and then there is the pig position out there. I don't think that red comes in. I think red just continues to trade in Asia with me. Do we think that if I give green a path into Europe, that purple decides that blue has had too much? We're not going to take the 10. We're going to take the 8 trade. And then hopefully next turn, we get another. And I'm going to open up green into Europe. Right? I want green. Go try to move into Europe. I don't think green's going to be able to hold North America. Between blue and purple, green is not going to be able to hold North America. Now, green's going to kill pink. You're not going to finish? You're just going to hit him once? Oh, that's I like you that's basically the worst thing that you can do. It gives a huge advantage to pink. I'm sorry, to blue. do we do here? John Fox, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What happened to bro's face? Went to the beach? Whose face? Did I go to the beach? I don't know. I don't think so. Now I understand why green would want to take a swing. Pink. Especially if green didn't really understand that pink was a bot. Now, what the fuck do we do here? All right, we're talking about purple versus blue, and then green, white versus red. Green, white, and red. I'm gonna take a trade. I do not want to be left with cards that I don't have to take, especially when I have. Is green gonna come back into here? I don't think so, but let's give them a path just in case they want to. Loki. Happy Wednesday night, bro. I'm into it. I will be joining you after this game. What's up, Bobbykins? How are you doing, brother? Narf? Yeah, we are. Whew. This is a rough one. Southpoint says, you and green are in similar part situations. Yeah. And I don't think that green is going to remove me from North America, right? Green may test. Ooh, green may test whether... Ooh. Whether red and I are gonna allow green to take Europe. If green takes Europe, do we allow green to hold Europe? Yeah, absolutely we do. Because pink will 100% break Europe. Ooh, pink skips. After I said pink will 100% break Europe. Pink is a beginner bot. Ooh. Okay. Who is blue? Who does blue think that they can defend against right here? Right? We have the red 53 stack. We got the purple 21 stack. The purple 21 stack is not going anywhere. Maybe they hit me. The red 53 stack is not leaving Kamchatka. Everybody is kind of united. Prevent. Oh, guys. Everybody's kind of united to prevent. Purple. Or to prevent blue, rather, from taking and holding all of the Americas. And I think generally good. To be totally honest, I would allow green to hold Europe, but pink wouldn't. That's okay. Bobbykin says, it's my Friday, so I can't complain. Let's frickin' go. Is it Thursday right now? Oh, it's only Wednesday. What are you talking about? It's your Friday. Fresh air and free ball. Dang. I just got new neighbors. I think we're united on the fresh air and free ball thing. Dude, one of my very favorite things about having a swimming pool, a private swimming pool in my backyard in Las Vegas. Well, it is that I can set the rules for my swimming pool. All right, Blue thinks somehow that he's going to be allowed to hold all of the Americas. You want me to tell you about the rules for my swimming pool in my backyard? Everybody, please, can we have some dabs in the chat for the Middle East? In my swimming pool, in my backyard, in Las Vegas. The only rule zoodles allowed in my Loki says, what better way to introduce yourself? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. The pink bot decides that green cannot hold. Bobby says, healthcare man. I work every other weekend, so my weekend means I'm off Thursday to Friday. Hell yeah, brother. Bobbykin says, I work NICU. That's amazing. Hell yes. Did we get any dabs in the chat for the Middle East? NICU pharmacist spent work day making custom diaper creams for babies. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like that is similar to a compounding pharmacist in a vet pharmacy. Do I leave Middle East right here? I don't think I do yet. But maybe I do. But if I do, I think I don't yet. Well, maybe I move to Ukraine. What if I move to Ukraine? If I move to Ukraine, do we think that pink leaves Africa? Let's see. let's see what happens. Ogden says exactly the same thing. Pretty much everything for NICU. IV oral topical meds is adapted from adult medicine. Yeah. Right. Mammals are mammals. How different? This is gonna sound stupid. I was gonna say, how different are we biologically? But we are different. But there are significant similarities between mammals. Logan says, I always forget, do you have a day job? I used to have a day job. Now, the thing that I do with all my time is I spend it with all y'all. This, playing Risk, making content for you guys, this is my day job. My day job, this is my night job. This is what I do. I love you guys. And I depend on what you guys want to do. In order to allow me to continue to make content for you. Again says
kill those sons of bitches.
Babies aren't just tiny adults, though. That's Bobbykin says babies aren't just tiny adults, though. Tiny adults, though. But that's for me to take care of the kinetic differences. Absolutely. I understand 100%. Watchinator says a NICU, or a neonatal intensive care unit, a specialized area in a hospital that provides intensive medical care for little or premature newborn infant. Yeah, that's a very, very important part of the hospital. Fucking A, man. Style points. I am gonna try to kill those sons of bitches, not the babies. The sons of bitches in the game. Watchinator says, "Yeah, I didn't type that myself." Really, Watchinator, you didn't type that yourself? Unfucking believable. It says much larger skin to mass ratio in the babies. They have a much larger skin to mass ratio. I mean, I guess that makes sense. One way or the other. I'm not totally sure which way. Person says love for 9 hours. Did we go for 9 hours? Oh shit, we are at 9 hours right now. Well, this is probably going to be the last game then. Love for 9 hours, live for 9 hours. I know what you meant, Kristen, and it was love for 9 hours. That's okay. God. Ooh, baby. Okay. Well, we've managed to put a significant amount of pressure onto blue. Purple's kind of in a rough spot. Oh, purple gets a trade and they get to move. I go next. I will. Do I hit the single? Do I hit the single? I think I do. I don't think blue runs after me for hitting a single. Bobbykin says, Kristen meant love. I know she did. I know she did. Logie says, I feel accomplished when I have gone 20 minutes. You are accomplished when you've gone 20 minutes. Love. Not even lying. Well done, dude. Well done. Kristen doesn't care, but, you know, whatever. Kristen says, that's why having 2 females is better. We aren't on a time limit.
I am not going to utter that nonsensical syllable, Pinky.
That's exactly what I should have done. Or not done. Ladies are not on a time limit. I mean, that's kind of true and also kind of not true. Like, ladies have... It's not a time limit, right? Calling it a time limit would be a miss. Ladies are also not unlimited. Like, there's an end game. There is an end game. Burn Unit, what's going on? Burn Unit says card blocking green might force him into South America. No. Card blocking blue may force blue into Africa. Kristen says less likely to be a 1 and done, I should say. Okay, yeah, that's absolutely true. Kristen says, you're all welcome for coming in and making it instantly weird. Isn't that weird? I mean, that's just kind of how it is. That's life, right? Woo-wee! All right. Red red botting out is a very bad situation. Purple. Oh my god, purple! A bad situation for purple is a bad situation for all of us. Right, purple was the second biggest stack, and now fucking hit. Maybe we block blue right here, right? Green ran like a scared little boy. Understandable. Seriously, understandable. I have no trade. I think I actually really just take right here. I mean, maybe I move into North America? Maybe this is the time for me to move into North America. I think, man. Am I going to have to deal with red? I'm going to have to deal with blue. I think I just move into NA right here. I think I get out of Europe and I move into NA. Right? Blue doesn't come at me here. I think I just sit right here. Now I'm second biggest. Well, yeah, behind blue, who is the only player that I have to run at. Oh my god. I don't even have fucking cards right now. Can I kill red? I mean, if red swings at the 33, I could totally kill him, but I don't think that I need to kill him right now. I can just chill in England. Maybe red leaves NA? Red's not gonna leave NA, but also, blue doesn't have any cheap cards. Do I get a cheap card from pink? No. What if I let pink hold and don't take a card? I got 4 cards. I gotta take a card. Well, at least blue has to go first. Blue going down is good. Blue has 2 cards. They're gonna get 8 on this turn. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Greenland, Shades of Cristo. For the people of Greenland, can we please get some dabs in the chat? Burn Unit says, now it's time to let pink get huge and pressure blue. That's true. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. All right, that's actually it almost couldn't be a whole lot better, to be totally honest. I have 104. Pink has 107. Who's not gonna hit red? Well, the more pressure that I can put onto blue, more pressure that I can put onto blue. Red goes before blue. The more pressure that I can put onto blue, the more likely it is that pink is going to be able to hit blue from the backside. That's exactly what I was trying to say the entire time. The more pressure that I can put onto blue from the front, more pressure that pink can put on blue from the back. Blue's not going to swing it at 108 stack. Red's not even going to take a card. Gavin, I will be streaming on Halloween night. That's the next time I'm in. Watchinator, Gavin, Loki. Glad to see you guys. Friday night. Friday night's the next time I stream. Ooh! Purple. Why would you do that, purple? Why would you do that? Pink is over here pressuring fucking everybody. And purple just went and interrupted it. Why would purple do that? Why would purple? Do you think purple understood that what they just did was to reduce the pressure on blue in South America? I don't think they do. I don't think they understood that. I think that they were just trying... Oh, shit. Oh. No. I think that they were just trying to take a swing at the bot. Maybe purple takes another swing at the bot here. In fact, purple almost certainly takes another swing at the bot. But the problem with purple taking a swing at the bot is that purple taking a swing at the bot necessarily reduces the pressure from the bot into blue. You see it, or are you going to go hit them? You're going to go hit them. Burning in, it says typical Australia player. Yeah. Will I be dressed up for Halloween? Yeah. I'm gonna dress up for Halloween. I should dress up like Becky for Halloween? Oh my god. What does dressing up like Becky even look like? Like I should wear a towel? I feel like purple doesn't really understand that the stronger that pink gets, the harder it's going to be for blue to hold their bonus. Loki says, whatever clothes you choose. And like a Sailor Moon wig. I don't have a Sailor Moon wig. Not only that, but if purple didn't break. Oh, thank God. Purple, I was going to say, if purple doesn't break, odds are red breaks. Red has flagged. Pink was never a player to begin with. Red gets to go next. Is red gonna break pink? Or your orange suit dress up like Pete? Oh my God. Logie says, using both bots to bully blue. Yes. We're kind of using the bots to bully each other. Why do I keep splitting up troops? Because I don't want the red bot to hit just the territory that I just released. I want the red bot to go searching other places to take cards. And in that last situation, it kind of pointed at red. Going into... kind of pointed at red going into pink. So I wanted red to go into pink and to not hit the territory that I just moved out of, for one. And that's all there is to it. So here, I'm going to recombine territories. Red's going to hit both Quebec and Ontario. Hopefully, right, Red's going to come and hit these two territories, and hopefully he's going to give me a path to get into Europe. And so if blue would like to take the rest of North America, I would very much like for red to have to go through $25 troops to get there. Now I'm wondering if whether or not I allow... never mind. I was going to say, I'm wondering if I allow red to hold Europe. And now I actually kind of want pink to take all of Europe. And get back... yeah. So I want... what did I do right there? I wanted pink to take all of the center stack. And then I want them to stack on blue, who holds South America. Hopefully, both green and purple recognize what's at stake right here. It's gonna break. Kinda gotta get... kinda gotta protect pink. I gotta sit in Greenland right here. I already kind of knew that, but right, we got to lock blue into position. Logie says, no guarantee he's in blue, he's in orange. My jumper was in green when I was incarcerated. Loki! Holy shit. Kristen says, how'd you know the bot would use the 8 and not the 25? I didn't. It was very possible the bot would use both. Drake says, yeah, purple really effed that one up. Purple fucked up a long time ago. And now green has fucked up. I understand why green would want to take Europe right here. And in the short term, it's not the worst play in the world. But the odds... Green's gonna get fucked right here. Green's gonna get fucked right here. That 72 stack goes right into that 36. This is bad for everyone. Did Red even take a swing, or did he just trade? He just traded for 4 and then did nothing. No fucking way. Oh, pink is here. Pink is not a... No, pink is a bot. Never mind. Oh my god. Still. Pink runs into... Right, pink runs into green, right? I'm happy to protect green on the backside because blue's too fucking big. Right, all of us kind of have to work together at this point. But fucking pink. Pink is gonna goddamn swing at green in a turn or two. And it's gonna be fucking painful. $11v1. Oh, here it is. Oops. Green. Like, green, do you even know why you got fucked right there? I don't think you do. What is up, Buddy P Moon? How's it going, man? What's going on, Risk fam? Green's looking like it. Green made a play that said, I don't know how the bots work. And I'm not going to swing at green. I need green to live. But green's going to get fucked again. And green doesn't know why they're going to get fucked again. All right, we got red on 3. Do we take red on 3? I'm thinking about it. Oh, green managed not to get fucked. Purple's gonna take Asia. Well, green. I'm sorry. Blue has 100 more troops than purple. So, do I give a fuck? Do I give a single fuck? If purple wants to take Asia, I do not. I give 0 fucks if purple wants to take Asia. Green gives fucks. I don't give fucks. I would like purple to take Asia. I would kind of like it if red broke green right here. Oh, he doesn't do it. It'll be next turn. Oh. Pink is gonna break green. And this is gonna be painful. Right, green gets fucked again. Everybody's still alive. Red's dead. Well, red's dead-ish. What turn are we on? We're on turn 34, and everybody's still alive. This is 2 games in a row that we have gone to turn 35 with everybody still alive. Is that right? It feels right. Green's gonna just keep getting fucked. Green should never have moved into Europe. Green should have allowed pink to continue to get strong. In the central stack. Pink had all of this, and pink was pressuring blue. Red broke. And then green came in and said, I would like to have Europe. Not realizing he couldn't have it. Fucking bot was not going to allow him to have it. But what we need to do is we need to allow the pink bot to get strong enough to put pressure on blue. Purple came through and broke blue, or broke pink earlier. Why? Why would you fucking do that? Watch purple come through and break pink again. Why? Why would you do that? And there are only two reasons to do that. One of them is you don't understand. The other one is that you do understand, and you're doing it on purpose. So which is it? Does purple understand that they are relieving the pressure off of blue, or are they dumb? You guys tell me. Does purple understand what they're doing, or does purple not understand what they're doing? I think that purple does not understand. But maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe purple totally understands. But there's an implication. There's an implication if purple understands what they're doing. And the implication is that purple is trying to allow blue to win. But it really is only one of those two things. It can only be one of those two things. So which is it? Does purple understand what they're doing, or does purple not understand what they're doing? How do we test that? If I leave North America, and blue takes NA, is purple gonna sue into blue? No, I don't think so. The only real conclusion I can draw here is that purple definitely understands what they're doing. And that feels like the only reasonable conclusion that I can draw right here. Bernie says they're all dumb. Kill off the bots one by one. Blue didn't take a bot kill. Had 30 troops, 4 cards earlier when his huge was lead. When his lead was huge. No, he sure didn't. All right, green's gonna take that kill. I don't hate that play. Now green's kind of in a tough spot. I mean, if I'm green here, I might just kill pink. I kind of fucking wonder if I was gonna say I kind of wonder if blue. He doesn't, right? He just sits there. Blue gonna let me take North America? I don't think so. Is anyone else gonna let me take North America? Like, what if I just sat 140 troops down on the bottom of NA right here? I get away with that? Is there any way I don't get? I totally get away with that. All right, let's go. Green says, well played. Green can't get at me. Blue can't get at me. Purple can't get at me. Where's green gonna go? Luke says, why not force blue to hit the pink stack by card blocking Central America? I think I just did that. Hopefully it holds. I hope it holds. All right, blue kills Pink. Let's fucking go. Blue comes out. Let's fucking go. We're in a great spot right here. We're gonna let blue hold. We're not gonna hit blue right here. Blue's on 4. 5 down at the bottom. All right. We have pushed the action. Is green gonna come fucking break North America? No, surely not. I mean, green and purple have shown themselves to be pretty fucking dumb up to this point, but I don't think they're gonna be that dumb. No. Blue does have a path to come up and break me. Is he gonna break me? I don't think so. I didn't remove anything. All right. This game has got interesting. All right, blue's taking the center stack. Blue's taking the center stack, but I am only 10 troops behind. I'm actually slightly more than 10. Is green gonna move forward? This would be great. Does move forward. All right. And then moves back. Green's afraid of blue. I understand. Is purple also afraid of blue? Yeah, sure is. I'm not so afraid of green at the moment. And so I'm going to reduce some of the pressure that I had in Central America. Green could trade this turn. They could have potentially up to... Oops. Blue moves forward. Blue's not worried about me. If blue's not going to worry about me, then I'm not going to worry about blue quite so much. I was going to move off of Greenland right there, but blue has 4 cards, and I don't actually trust blue as much as I trust green, right? Green is super weak. Green goes home. Trade because we get the +2. We are now in a very strong position. We were not before. Now here's an interesting wrinkle, right? Blue is not just preventing purple from coming into this side, he's also preventing me from coming into this side and taking out green. I do have enough troops to do it. He's kind of encouraging green to come at me here. Maybe he's hoping that me building up on Central America will trigger green build up. Oh, fuck me. Well, goddamn played, green. Well played. right, does purple come through and break? No. Did we think that purple and blue were the colluders earlier? Right? We thought it was purple and blue. Oh, fuck me. Buddy says purple's just gonna allow blue to build massive. Hope for a second. I think we kind of called that purple and blue were colluding earlier. Purple comes forward. Is he gonna break? No. But he does card block. All right, blue's done. Right, you purple. What you gonna do? I'm gonna let blue hold. blue is done. And purple, you're gonna fucking die. Ooh. Purple's not dead yet. I take South America here. I'm gonna be in a position to hold. I have the troop lead. I don't exactly trust blue, but would have killed blue that turn if I wanted to. Purple can no longer get to me. Purple can break blue. Blue's on 4 cards, but even holding that position, blue can't really reasonably come at me. So what do? He goes me, then blue, then purple. If I send troops into purple, purple, you're in the wrong spot right there. Hate to say that, but you are in the wrong spot. Blue is gone MIA. Is blue gonna just bot out for real? Blue botting out in Europe is not the worst thing in the world. I can totally end purple, but can I do it before? Before blue lines up on me? Yeah, I think so. But fucking moves forward. Let's go. Oh my god, I haven't even been looking at chat for like 20 minutes. Kristen, I will do my best. What's up, Minty? Yeah, it's been like 20 minutes since I looked at chat. Blue's still gone. Okay. I was like, has blue returned? No, blue's still gone. Who got the correct prediction? The prediction's not over yet. Technically, blue's still here. Technically. I think we're gonna win this one. 'Cause I'm not gonna make the same mistake. I'm not gonna make the same mistake that. Well, I was gonna say that white made in the other game, but white also won that game, so. Blue's back? No. I mean, blue's not gone. Got a natural and set. Let's fucking. Blue is a bot again. Purple's kind of fucked right here. What we're gonna do is wait for blue. End up on the flag and then end the game. Right now, I would prefer. I would prefer for purple. I would prefer for purple to go take a big old swing at blue. Is that what we're waiting for? Is that what happened last game? All right, blue's gone. We don't have to worry about blue anymore. Here's what we're gonna do.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Do not go in when against a Sicilian when death is on the line. No. All ready for this? CS 56 v 64? No, we don't. This is going to take a few turns. It's going to take a few fewer turns than I thought it would. Blue's gone though. This game's over. Like, I don't know why purple would want to lose this game at the moment. Oops. Well, let's clean up the bot. Ah, fuck.
Try to take over the world.
My friend, we are doing exactly that. We're taking over the world. Ah, Jesus, I didn't even realize that I still had the fucking 19 down there I could have moved up. Panda. God damn it, where are you, brother? My drink feels neglected. You're right. You're absolutely right. $74 V114. Bot should defeat us under these. But it sucks to be the bot.
battle is over. We have won.
We have won. Oh, fuck. Who could ever have predicted the big bot stack was going to come and run into my European territory? Gonna come at me regardless, isn't he? Back him the other way. '79 v '73. How is the bot gonna break me? He's gonna get down to South America. Is he gonna get into Africa as well? Nope. No. Yet wrecked, bot. Do we like those push-ups and stretches for the dubs? Oh, my arm. Oh, my elbow, my shoulder. Oh, it hurts so much. Actually, this feels okay. Moving through the middle. Oh. All right, everybody. This is gonna be the last game of the session. It's 11 p.m. on the West Coast. Everybody, how freaking great was that? Andrew? Andrew just joined? Oh, man. Battle sausage, we have one. And you know what that means? We defeated 3 beginners and an intermediate. Oh, my God. You know what that also means? Means we finish up just above GM. Let's frickin' go. That's how we like to finish the night. Everybody, would you please indulge me before we raid out? Before we raid out, would you please indulge me little bit of karaoke. What are we gonna sing tonight? What haven't I sung that's on the list? Oh, I don't know that one well enough yet. Michelle is good. Hello? Here's what we're gonna sing. I know what we're gonna sing tonight. Am I done? Yeah, that's the end of the stream. We've been on for 8.5 hours. Tariq, thank you. But before we go, catch you on the next one. Friday night, we're gonna go Halloween night. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.